I got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? Balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Move quick or my life is over. One strike just to faint, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. A chance at a new start. There's no time for indecision. My world of conflict, one goal is what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear, yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. All I need. Gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh this heart of mine. Can I find some time? Rivers in a dry land, the last days in a lost town. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for Tin Man. Oasis, the singed land, remind us what we're here for. Creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. It's now or never, and I got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the last days in a lost town. Heartbreak, heartbreak.
Yo. Whoa, wait. Okay, there we go. Yo. How's it going? How are we all? Oh, it's Thursday afternoon. Jesus, I was gonna say evening there. It's not the evening. Hope we're all well. Man, you know, I am fucking busy, dude. Like, I want to stream more, but I feel like I want to stream more, but then like I don't want to at the same time, you know. At the moment, I'm not currently on this like fucking Persona 3 binge where I just want to just keep playing it over and over again. But I also do want to like actually stream and like not be an antisocial prick, basically. Just wallowing away, just playing a single game and just ignoring everyone else for hours on end. So I prize myself away from it, and then I play something else or do something else. But that's basically what my life's been at the moment. It's just going to work, coming home, playing Persona, going to sleep, and that's it. That's pretty much my life currently. But man, not bad. Could be worse. It could be worse. It's a simple life, but it's... Yeah, I hope we're all having a decent Thursday. A bit earlier than I would usually go live, I think, but yeah, I probably want to end like earlier anyway. I'm probably going to be a bit tired later, because I didn't get much sleep last night. You know, your boy somehow managed to get someone to pass today. Oh my, I have no idea how the fuck that happened. I genuinely don't. Like, all I did today for work was go in, I met my first pupil, and I met my first pupil today, and took him to a test, and he actually, strangely enough, they actually wanted me on the test with them. I wasn't expecting that, so I was expecting just to sit around and wait around like I normally do, but nope, he said that he wanted me with him, so I was like, okay, cool. So I came with, and then when I got there, when I was in the car and everything, and we drove for about 40 odd minutes, my god, I was not prepared. I have absolutely no idea how the fuck he passed that test, I'm gonna be honest. Genuinely, no idea. But he did, so... yeah, it was not the best driving he's ever done, but it is what it is. Somehow they let him get away with some things which I personally wouldn't let them get away with, but it is what it is. Hi, Empu. I'm just ranting into the... because I can. Just ranting. That's basically all I do, really. I said today to someone, because I like after I ranting about bad drivers. I'm ranting about my pupil passing today, when I genuinely don't believe that they should have. I don't understand how. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's a good thing, but I just feel like, I don't know. Maybe I just like overthink how people could be, you know? Like, I know that he knows how to drive safely, but it didn't show perfectly during it, and it's like, it makes me feel kind of bad, you know? Like, I've taught you these things, so now show the examiner how you do it, you know? Show your examiner that you can do it. And then they go and show the examiner, and they don't show the best that they've ever got. Like, one of the most simple things. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not simple, but I think it is personally, because I teach it very early on, and they get it, and then they sometimes don't need to after a while, but that's fine. It's just to fucking put the handbrake on when you're on a bloody hill, because it stops you rolling back, you know? And I'm just like, dude, just put the fucking out. Like, honestly, I was in the back of that car and I desperately wanted to just fucking say, put the handbrake on. Because he came to a hill, we stopped on a hill, the examiner was like, okay, can you pull over on the left? And that's what they did. And guy, I mean, he pulled over on the left, yep, fine, whatever. He actually, I don't know how the fuck he got away with this, but he fucking touched the curb. Apparently, that's completely fine now. Whatever. But yeah, anyway, he touched the curb. Then as he went to pull away again, he stalled it, and then he rolled backwards, and he tried to pull away again, and then he rolled backwards. Like, just put the handbrake on. It would stop you from rolling backwards. It would make it easier to find the biting point. I genuinely don't know how the fuck he got away with it. I just use the brake pedal on the hill. Using a handbrake on a hill feels so odd. Yeah, because you're an experienced driver. But an inexperienced driver, having the handbrake, you can't argue that it's easier, especially on a steep hill. You know, you go to like a steep hill, looking like a 20% incline, right? And it's like, fuck me, that's steep. You know, put the handbrake on. It just makes it easier. It genuinely does. I do it all the time. Like, I didn't used to, but since I've been doing this job, I just do it all the time. It's so fucking easy. Handbrake on, and then just release it when you're ready to go. It just makes your life so much fucking easier. I don't know. I'm just ranting now. I said to a pupil earlier, right? Like, literally just after the test, because I thought, well, fuck it. While I'm down here, I might as well just do another lesson. So I said to someone at some point, if they're available at this time, then I could do another lesson anyway. I said to them that I feel like I'm going to grow up older and become a grumpy old man. I genuinely think that's gonna be what happens, and I don't want to, but I feel like that's gonna be what happens, bro. It's not fair. I feel like I already am in a way. But, oh well. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's not easier to use the brake pedal on a hill, but I feel like you find the clutch biting point easier when using the brake pedal. Yeah, and that's you. Yeah? That's you. If you find it easier, find it easier at the end of the day, innit? That's just how it... Well, that's just what you're used to. Yeah? If you're not used to something, if you're used to doing it a certain way and it works, well then just do it. Yeah? As long as it's safe, then it's not a problem. It's just that when clearly it isn't working, you know, they use the brake pedal and then they roll down the hill bit and then they have to stop and then they have to restart the whole process again. Clearly at that point it's not working, right? So use the handbrake because it's much easier. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I taught him one way. I think he gets a little bit lost in translation slightly because the person wasn't of English origin. They didn't understand English perfectly, so I feel like they probably found it somewhat difficult. But I kept explaining it to them, And they kept saying, oh yep, sure, and understanding it, and then they would do it, and then they didn't do it. And then during the test, they just, yeah, I don't know, I need to stop, otherwise I'm just going to go off forever. And no one wants to listen to that shit. So anyway, what are we doing today? How just keep rambling. Why not? I'm going to continue playing a video game, Chicken Police, because I actually I found that quite entertaining last time. So that is what I'm going to do. Let's get rid of this. Which one do we feel like putting on today? Let's go with this one today. Why not? We'll go with the thinking one. Sounds good to me. Alrighty, let's continue where we left off. Oh yeah, I totally understand that. As long as you're driving safely, you can do whatever you like. Is that? Well, precisely, yeah. Really. What were we doing? Where were we at? Oh, that's right. We just started talking to the alligator lady.
Ass was a legend in Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother. Or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her. Honestly, tonight it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence.
I need to familiarize myself with what the fuck happened. So, let me just do for a sec. Hang on. So, the victim, a lady, that's right. What was her name? Natasha, that's it. Natasha Katsenko, that's it. Natasha Katsenko was receiving threats that were written. She's the girlfriend of Ibn Wessler, who's like a gang lord guy, whatever. Katsenko owns the Tsar Club. Something about my wife Molly. Belmar held a piece of evidence, that's right. He obviously knows more. Went to the next page. Got whore written on the thing. Deborah's dead, that's right. So we found out that we had to go to the sweltering Nile, and that's where we are now. The legendary spy courtesan Madame Zweywes runs the brothel. We'd better be careful, her reputation is known throughout the wilderness. Alrighty. Fair enough. Right. Okay. So that's we'll just leave it with that. See where we go.
Interesting pieces.
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland. This is the art of the Nilenites.
Ah, hence the name, the sweltering Nile.
It's a river, Mr. Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
Ah, interesting.
Bit loud.
Thank you.
How about that? Is that alright? Or is that still too loud? That's alright? I feel like it's a little bit loud. I'll just turn it down to a smidgen more. There you go. Thanks for letting me know, though. I appreciate it. I wish people would just literally just outright say that, you know. A lot of people just don't. But I just like, I don't know. I feel like it's worth just saying it. It's literally just saying, "Oi, bitch, turn your fucking shit down." We're like, alright, cool, I will. Cheers, mate. Yeah. The Nile Light is an ancient culture gone extinct. It used to be a huge central empire. Cool. Crocodilus niloticus. A smile is fake, a story is fake, but the danger is real. Interesting. I guess we'll just look at this. Hey yo, what the fuck? Is this what she looks like?
What a painting. Congratulations, ma'am.
Marty.
Yes. It's beautiful indeed. It's more than 40 years old.
Oh.
You know, I was considered pretty then.
Oh, don't say that. You still look great, ma'am.
Thank you. It feels good, but no. There's no need for lies. Those days are long gone. Every age has its truth and its beauty. For me, beauty is not in the looks anymore.
I agree, ma'am.
Damn. Slime and
There are
punishment.
books here on quite a variety of topics.
Yes, there are.
There are books here. There are books.
Is that all he's gonna say?
There are books.
That is all he's gonna say. And I guess there's nothing else, so we just look at this. Dead clock.
Is that the time already?
Have you noticed your clock's not working?
How observant you are. That clock isn't meant to show the time. It's a decoration. A memento.
It's
Ah.
beautiful.
Indeed.
Yes. Wait, what was the button to show everything in the room? There was a button, I think. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember the zipping, the zip that we had to unzip. Yes, yes. That's the button I was meant to press. Right, Madame Zuavas.
So she is the legendary Madame Zavas.
Zavas. What?
Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the chicken police is always one step ahead of the chicken police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly? Here on this night?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague.
Belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And
Ayo.
name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Oh, come on.
You know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything, but as I said, discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation.
Just tell us.
Office, harmless. But now, it's murder.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why we'd be grateful for your help.
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions, and I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge. As long as you're not wading through muddy waters.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
I swim well, too.
Righty, let's have a chat with ya. Strange card. What have you got for me?
As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these. And our employees, of course.
The employees, too.
Oh,
Good
yes.
to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
I thought so.
What?
Yes, thank you.
Can't even say that. God damn. Lewis C. Haywood.
Louis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele. You would be shocked.
No doubt. Louis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer, ma'am.
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I
Oh.
right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes. But I can't tell you more about it. No,
Discretion is key.
absolutely.
Right. So the list actually has something to do with the sweltering Nile. Alright. It's an odd conversation, I know. I just ask everything because I can.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, fierce.
Thank you. Very useful.
Okay. The sweltering Nile.
This place isn't just our home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
This entire game is a lot of
That
odd
too, yes.
conversations, to
Do
be
you have
fair.
a problem with that?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
Hey yo. Imagine saying that like today. Like imagine if like someone actually said that, hey, my girlfriend's a predator. You'd say what? you'd literally just say, wait, what? You'd be taken aback, wouldn't you? Only in this game does it make sense. Jesus. I don't know. It's just some sort of weird thing to say. Hey, my girlfriend's a predator. Wait, what? Alright, let's do this shit.
Is everything to Zavas. She used to be a spy, so I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt.
Every word with a grain of salt, and we're on the minus. She is deceptive. Who is behind the legend, Miss Save Us? Who are you, really?
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavas? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Okay. Survivor. Is it dangerous being a royalist nowadays? Were you really the king's spy? I feel like... I will go this one. Isn't it dangerous to be a royalist nowadays?
Isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays?
You know, Mr. Featherland, those that are genuinely dedicated never care about danger. That's something you must know even better than I.
Do you think it's my loyalty that motivates me the most? If you do, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Maybe you're not loyal to the police, Mr. Featherland, but you are to your own principles and ideals. Am I right?
That's true, but you're avoiding the question. Why did you stay in the king's employment after the scandals that are making half the city riot? What makes you still believe so much in the institution of monarchy?
You know, I always adapt, but only to a degree where I still don't have to give up myself and my ideals for the sake of survival.
You'd rather die then?
Maybe it would seem too dramatic or even romantic to you, but yes, exactly.
I'm sorry to doubt you, but I've always thought your kind was rather compromised.
Do you mean
Wait, what?
spies or crocodiles?
Yeah, I was gonna say which one.
Spies, of course.
I thought you meant crocodiles for a sec.
I must disappoint you.
I was gonna say, are you being
There aren't
racist or
many
something?
groups as loyal and unwavering as the spies, Mr. Featherland.
If you're telling me, ma'am, I believe you.
Oh, piss off. I got -10 for that. God damn. Why did you decide to open a brothel? What is this smoldering gnarl? Is it really just a luxury brothel? Why did you decide to open
Why
the
did you
brothel?
decide to open a brothel?
You know, this place used to be an orphanage. Then after the Great Avian Plague, a hatchery. Then young mothers lived here who had nowhere else to go. That's when I took over.
Young mothers and prostitutes. That feels like a sharp turn.
No, it didn't happen like that, of course. The process took 20 years, but one thing remains the same. I wanted to help girls who had nothing and no one. To help them.
And this was the best you could do, helping them sell their bodies.
You see things very superficially, Mr. Featherland.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
We're a family who helped each other even at the worst of times, took care of each other, and what's most important, survived. Yes, survive, no matter the cost.
And it's the cherry on top of the most treasured secrets of the rich and famous.
Very insightful, Mr. Featherland. There's truth to that. Knowledge is power, as they say. And we know a lot about powerful animals that could be used as weapons. Or the opposite. That could avert a war.
Right. So, okay. Okay. If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
Something tells
I wouldn't
me
say that's
no.
an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but
Ayo,
if you
Quirtin,
guess right,
Moo.
I won't lie to you. Then, I will tell you you were right. Yes.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question. Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right.
It. Oh my. Wait. It is Katsenko's.
Couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind.
It makes sense. It means that she
We
was
found the
a
card on
an
Deborah,
employee.
who was her best friend and confidant. So she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
Guess everyone you know.
So if I'm not
Yes.
mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Westland.
Either used to or still
You fell in
does.
love with her. Gave her a job at the Millions Club.
Oh, it actually still does.
The
Actually, that
rest
wouldn't make
is
sense.
history.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here. She was part of our family, and we still love her very much.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Savas is a true survivor, always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her.
Okay. You tried to protect her from what? Everyone in the city thinks you're dangerous. Why is that? Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha? You tried to shape her into your image? No. That's not definitely not that bottom one. I'm thinking that if I'm trying to play into her survivor-istness, then I guess any of the top three would make sense. Maybe I'll do the second one. Everyone in the city thinks you're dangerous. Why is that?
Everyone in the city thinks you're dangerous. Why is that?
There are many legends in the city about many things, Mr. Featherland. I, for one, have heard that you too had solved all your cases. Is that true?
You know it's not.
I hear things. The truth comes out when we come face to face with it. So?
There's one case we never solved, though the press said otherwise, thanks to political pressure.
Fascinating.
Ah.
And you see how much easier it is now that you've said it.
You managed to dodge my question again. You're very good at that.
Bruh.
My answer is maybe. Maybe I am dangerous. But only if someone stands between me and my goals.
Which are?
I'm an old woman now, Mr. Featherland. I care for nothing except the well-being of my girls.
Excuse me, but I can't believe that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. My detective meter is not doing well. The only time it's gone up is if I've gotten... if I've got the one that I have to choose from. You knew you were taking a risk, yet you still took her in. Why? It turns out, by the way, that I am a terrible detective who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. But we keep going anyway. You're capable of anything to keep your secrets hidden, am I right? Your stone cold image is just a mask, isn't it?
Your stone cold image is just a mask, isn't it?
Am I that transparent?
Not at all. You're playing your role perfectly. You're more sensitive than you appear.
Should I take that as a compliment, Detective?
It was a simple statement of fact.
Then thank you.
Boom, we're back in the neutral zone. Do you know where Natasha came from? For Clawville?
Do you know where Natasha came from before Clawville?
Hello, Mr. 995. Hello, Mr. Russ K underscore.
Her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's
How
full
are
of
you on
souls,
this fine
and she
Thursday
belongs to the
afternoon?
upper class of Stavonian social circles. She could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing.
You've done
Yes,
zero
I have.
work.
Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use, but nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stavonian border. What happened in that country, no one knows.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
It is, Mr. Featherland, yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges. If I concentrate on that, maybe she'll open up to me.
Right. So you've done 0 work today. Is that because you're working from home? I remember you said that. I remember reading that you said you were working from home today. So are you just not working because you're actually working from home? Watched YouTube videos and played Football Manager 24 all day. So we're about to be busy. Busy. Oh, you mean busy? Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I know, right? Working, quote unquote, working from home. It must be so nice to work from home. You don't actually have to do anything. You just literally just do no work and then just get paid for it. It must be so, like, nice. I remain active, answer emails, that's all, yeah. But that's like, not really a lot, is it? That's like bog standard stuff. Man. I chose the wrong career, didn't I? One more actually I have to actively work. And I have to be concentrating all the time. I do enjoy it though. I do like it. It is good. And you meet some interesting people. To be fair, like before I started this job, I was always of the mindset that I'm like, I don't want to interact with any human being. I literally just don't want to, because I just had this, I guess I just had this idea that every other human being is just, I don't know. I can't talk to them. I don't say, like, I just don't want to interact because I just feel like everyone's a certain way. But they're not really. I don't know. But that was me when I was 25, now I'm 28. Things are different in it than they originally came across, let's just say. I can confirm I'm a certain way. Fair enough. I kind of meant like, I don't know, they just wouldn't be interested in, and they would just kind of be, I don't know, like just offensive and rude and weird. I don't know, just like, yeah. I think I just had a bastardized view of people in general. Most people are nice enough, though. It's what happens when you're just literally, when you're working a job for 9 years and you don't really know anyone outside of it, and all you get is just random factory workers, I guess, that you talk to for maybe 5 minutes or so, and then that's it. Anyway. I am toxic. Well, I mean, if you know me, you know I'm toxic as well. I was a factory worker. When you said you were a factory worker, Rusk, what kind of factory work did you do? Was it print? Was it print or was it something else? Maybe batteries. Oh, that's it. Yes. Yeah. That's right. So you were in like manufacturing then. Not like, okay, I was gonna say, because I was thinking, like, I wonder if, like, I went to a place that, if you were, like, if you were working in a, in print, then maybe I might have potentially gone to a place where you were, if, yeah. Rusk literally made Amd hate all humans. I did. It's true. It was more so the internet that gave me that. I'm more like, it's not the factory workers that are like the issue. That's got not a problem. I meant like, I didn't interact with anyone but factory worker people most of the time, so I just kind of didn't have any view of anyone else except for from the internet. And then the internet was like kind of the time was like, yeah. No, people just seem to be on edge and just, yeah, a certain way, basically. I don't know how else better to say it, really. If you saw any Nissan Leaf from 2017, fucking hell, 2022, massive chance I made the battery. Massive, huge, gaping chance that Rusk made the battery. Well, Rusk, I'm pretty sure that I saw at least one Nissan Leaf between 2017 and 2022, so I would have thought that it would be a high chance that actually, yes, I did indeed see a vehicle that you may have possibly made a battery for. Honestly, pretty poggers. Factory work. Yes, that's the face that I pulled whenever I was working in a factory when I was 16 years old. My god. That was my face, genuinely. And actually, that's the face of the average factory worker as well. You go there and you're like, hey, I got a delivery for X company. Would you... you know, I've got one pallet for here. I got whatever, something for you guys, whatever it may be. Yeah. And then they're like, here's a note for it. Passing the note, they look at it, they're like, oh, yes, yes, yes. Go to the goods in, or maybe if I'm already at the goods in, then they're like, oh, okay, I'll just get the forklift driver, or they just hop in the forklift or whatever. Yeah. But that was their general face. That was the look of their face. Hi, Jishwan, by the way. How are you? How is your Thursday going? Isn't it like really early for you? Wait, hang on. Like, what's 8 hours back? It's like 6? 7? 7:30? Oh, I guess it's not terribly early. For some reason, I thought it was like 4 in the morning. Not quite 4 in the morning. It's a little bit before then. That would, I don't think you're 12 hours behind. 8 AM. Were they forklift certified? You know what? Sometimes I would ask people if they were forklift certified in any line of work like that, and they would actually say no. A lot of the time they would say no. They would just say, no, someone just taught me and I just did it. But they're not actually forklift certified, they just do it. 4 AM is when Jess streams. Yeah. Well, not for you, for me. No, not for me, I mean for you, yeah. Yeah. Are you the only one who made the batteries? Yes, Rusk was the only one. The only living human being that ever made a battery for a Nissan Leaf. So don't buy one. There was 2 shifts. There were 2 shifts, but I worked silly overtime. Damn. That's why your back's fucked, isn't it? If you saw a homework, any homework, there's a 0.0000001% chance I solved it. So I'm a productive member of society too. Nice. I'm gonna buy all the Nissan Leaves. Wouldn't it be Nissan? Okay, hang on. Just English lesson, right? Because there's like multiple of them, right? Obviously the plural of leaf is leaves, right? the plural of leaves is leaves. But because it's a noun, because it's obviously a thing, isn't it? It's like it's a what's the word for it? It's a name. It's a name for a product. So it's leaves, isn't it? A pronoun. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. I'm not good at English, alright? I don't know. I thought I was being smart by saying that. I actually genuinely never actually learned, like, back in school. They would say, like, oh, verbs, adjectives, nouns, adverbs, blah, blah, blah. Like, I genuinely never learned, and I still to this day don't know the difference. I'm pretty sure nouns are like places and names. Leaves is pronounced leaves. Yeah, but if it's not though, if it's like a car name, right? It'd be Leafs. Nissan Leafs. And it sounds wrong. It sounds very wrong. It's crazy. I have a shrine for every cutie. Am I on there? I better be. I never got put on the forklifts. Why not? You could be forklift certified, right, meow? You never know. I was too vital on the high voltage connectors. Ah. Rusk was carrying the Nissan. Yeah, literally. Literally. Nissan would not be around if Rusk wasn't here. Literally wouldn't exist if Rusk wasn't here. Nissan should honestly give you at least 10.5% of their total yearly income. Rusk, just literally it's because you essentially carried that company. Don't we all agree? I don't do wait, what? Oh, you do. Okay. I was gonna say I was getting a bit worried then. I thought you were gonna be one of those weirdos who are like, oh, fucking pronouns in my video games. I can't believe that there would be he's and she's and theys and whatever's in my video game. How dare they? Have you seen people like that? Genuinely unhinged fucking lunatic behavior. I do not understand people. Genuinely awful. Nouns are names, verbs are actions. If it sounds wrong, then it is wrong. True. British education. Classic. Classic. Well, yep, it's probably British education, but it's also the fact that I did not like English. And also I was in one of the bottom classes of English, and I simply never got it. And when it came to asking teachers or anything in school, I just simply couldn't be asked. Well, it's not that I couldn't be asked, I just didn't do it. I just didn't ask questions in school. I just got on with it and just waited for the bell to ring, basically. I just could not be fucked with school. And English class was one of my least favourites. I did not like English class. I was always so depressed during English because no one, and I do mean absolutely no one, that I was friends with would be in my English class. Not a single person that I actually liked or was friends with was in any of my English classes in any year. It was so sad. Like, year 11 was the best year for me because year 11 was when, like, I moved to the other side of the school, and like the same school but like the other side of it, like year wise, and I would then be able to be in classes with like a lot of my mates in school at that time. But English class was the one class that not a single person in it I knew, and I was just like, yeah, this is really shit. So I was just basically just quiet, got on with the work, didn't really do that well. Pretty sure I dropped down to one of the lower class. I don't think I was the lowest. I think I was the second lowest class in English, if I remember correctly. Something like that. There was like 5 in total. So I was like the second lowest. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like English. I just, yeah, never got it. Never understood stuff like that. And now look at me. Now I'm a fucking idiot who likes to correct people with their English and stuff. sometimes. Because I'm just like that. But it is what it is. I do have an Amd shrine, but not one for an Amd995. Fuck that guy. Yeah, fuck that Amd995 guy, right? Fuck that guy. I hate Amd995. And I'll say it again. I hate Amd995. Anyway, adverbs describe verbs, adjectives describe nouns, because nothing can make sense. Oh my god, I hate Amd995 too. If I didn't, I'd be in the wrong relationship with my partner. I see. Is your partner, are they them then? Oh, you mean fuck your pronouns, fuck your gender ambiguity guy. Yep, basically. Pretty much. I can't believe they added pronouns to English. They made the language woke. Pretty much. I loved English. Did you? I hated it. I fucking hated it. I just couldn't get it. I just didn't understand it. And I just never got any help with it. So I was just like, whatever. I genuinely felt like my school was just... No one gave... Like, no teachers seemed to just give a fuck. I don't know. That's the impression I got from every teacher that just didn't give a fuck. But maybe it was me. You know? But it just seemed to be the case that no one cared. Wait, you didn't have all the classes together? I thought you'd be in one class. Your English classes were sorted by level. I don't understand. Okay, so the way that it worked was you'd have like 1 year, which well, at least in my school, it consisted of approximately 270 to 300 people in one, or kids in 1 year, and then the year was divided into like 9 or 10, depending on how many kids there were, I guess. But in my case, it was 9. It was divided into 9 different, I suppose, groups of them, which consisted of around about 30 kids in total. And then you'd have different classes based on what they did, and then they would also have different classes for... You know what? It doesn't actually make sense when you really think about it. Like, even though they had the same... Yeah. Like, you would have, like, for example, I think I was in my school, I think I was in the C class. So it went for, like, you know, like, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I think it went to I. It must have gone to I. It was 9. Yeah. So it must have gone to I. And I was in the C one, so like 7C, 8C, 9C, because the years, so 7, year 7, so 7. Eventually 11C. But yeah, and they like, yeah, I just realized they didn't really have each of those classes go to the same class at the same time. They had like different classes based on... Oh no, of course it makes sense. It depends on skill level, obviously. Duh. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Of course it fucking makes sense. So you'd have like different skill levels. So if someone was like really good at mathematics, well then they'd be on the higher set. Whereas someone who's not, go in the lower set. Depending on mock and real test results, I would have thought. I started mathematics in the highest set, in fact. I was really good at maths until year 9, when I became massively depressed and didn't give a fuck about anything. So I just thought, fuck it, I'm just going to just not bother with maths. And as a result, it tanked, and I went down to the second set, and then I went down to the middle set. And what do you know, the middle set was so fucking easy that I absolutely breezed through it. Fuck you, Amd, I will lurk again. Have a lovely day, gamers. Play video game and then you'll actually be able to be here. That's how it works, bro. My English classes were nice because I got to learn a new language. Oh, okay. The teacher was garbage, but I had fun talking with my friends. Yeah, that's basically what I did. Year 11, best year, because I just almost every class I was in, I was just with my mates, so I just chat shit to them instead of actually doing the work. It's probably why I didn't do fucking good in my GCSEs, actually. One of the reasons, at least. I didn't give a fuck about school, let's be honest, though. I just could not care less about school. It was just wait until the bell rings for 3 o'clock, and then we get the fuck out of there, play video games until probably about 2 in the morning, get very little sleep, and start again the next day. That was basically my school life, in a nutshell. Is this game a furry game? Yes. Yes, it is. What is it you don't understand? Did they not give a fuck, or did they have their dreams and aspiration by 1,000 shitty kids they had to deal with? Probably a mixture of the both, Kalu, I'm not gonna lie. Are they non-binary? Yeah. Let's be 2 groups of 5 sets. So you had 10 sets, right? I don't know. For me, we also had 200 students divided into 9 groups, but every group had all the classes together. Almost all. Foreign languages were split up. Yeah, it depends on your skill level. I think then it changed, I suppose. Just did. Your skill level and keeping class size down, yeah. They have too many kids, I can imagine it become more unruly and more difficult to teach. Personally, I prefer a one-on-one. I think one-on-ones are better for... I think one-on-ones are better. Of course, it's way more difficult and you'd need like fucking millions of teachers in order to do that, so it's practically impossible. But I genuinely think one-on-ones are better than group sessions when it comes to learning. But I could be biased because, of course, that's what I do for a living. One-on-one training. And that just reminded me that I have more to rant about, but I probably shouldn't because, as I said earlier in stream, I don't want to become a grumpy old man, so I should stop ranting about my fucking work. Same path as me, Amd. I was top set until year 9, then the depression kicked in, and the apathy took over. Pretty much, yep. Year 9, that's where it all went downhill. I was a pretty good student up until that time. Well, I mean, I was above average. I would say I would have been above average from year 8. No, up until year 8. Year 9, that's where it all went downhill, mate. Turned 14, boom. The puberty kicked in. Oh my god. The groups were different for us. There was a math group, a physics group, IT group, biology group. I don't know. Different school systems, different fucking ways they work, I suppose. I don't know what else to say. Which makes you a bottom. Yes. And you choose your group when applying for the school. No, you don't get to choose the group. You get to choose a school you go to. Yes. So I chose to go to the school that I went to. But I don't get to choose anything in it. There was, yeah, there was no way I was choosing anything in it. It was like, nope, you are assigned to this group. You are assigned to this class. Okay, cool. Just go along with it. Oh yeah, one-on-ones is way better, but holy, what do you train? What do I train? What? What, learner? Wait, I'm a learner driver. I teach people to drive. I'm a driving instructor. In my experience, a group class is just a one-on-one with the single active student. How can a... Oh, so you're saying there's one student that actually does all the work or actually pays attention and the rest doesn't? Is that what you're trying to say? I think that's what you're trying to say. I'm not sure. He trains his very sexy muscles, yes. Gifted kid turned depression, but... Yep. Did you not get to pick GCSEs? Well, I got to pick some of them, but I didn't get to pick like maths, English, science, religious. I got to pick. What did I pick in school? I chose. This is funny. I chose. What was it in? Up to year 9, I couldn't choose. You just had everything. You had maths, English, science, drama, PE, religious, history, geography, fucking language, all that other bullshit. But then when you got to year 10, you got to choose. Some of them were dropped off and others weren't. So I chose... Was it my first year? My first year... Well, the first out of 2, so year 10 and year 11. So the first year, year 10, I chose... art? God only knows why I chose art. I chose art. I chose music. Oh, and I chose... Was it digital arts? I think it was digital arts. I think it was digital arts. It was something like that. That sounds about right. Yeah, art, digital art, and music. Or music tech, as it was called. Which was fine. I didn't mind music tech, because most of the time I just sat around and listened to my own music. Not really doing the work properly. Somehow, that was actually the best grade I got, was in music tech in my whole school. I somehow managed to acquire a B out of that. God only knows how, because I felt like I did terribly. But whatever. Apparently I achieved a B. Literally the best grade I got in school. No other grade got a B or higher. Every other grade was a C or lower. Actually, no. Did I get a B in history? Yes, I did. Because the next year... The next year, when I was in year 11, I still did art and digital arts, but then I didn't do I didn't do music tech because that was finished. That was only for year 10, and then in year 11, I did history, the project, which was different from regular history because apparently it just was. Don't know how or why, but apparently it just was. So I did history, the project, instead of just. Well, and I think I did decently in that. I think. I don't know. I have always been interested in history, but my god, I should never have done art, and I should never have done digital arts either. Digital arts was completely pointless. Like, I genuinely did nothing in that entire 2 years of worth of lessons. All we did was fucking go on PowerPoint, paint. I don't even know what else we did, to be honest. I can't remember the rest of the lesson. All I know is just fucking around with programs for the most part, barely doing shit really. Because I remember most of the time the teacher just didn't give a fuck. He just let us do whatever we want. I think no, it was IT. That's it. IT. We had a teacher for IT that just literally let us play fucking like mini clip and addicting games all lesson. Literally just didn't care. He just fucking let us just play and do whatever we wanted the whole lesson. Didn't give a fuck. I think he got sacked. I'm pretty sure he got sacked. But yeah, he genuinely just didn't fucking care. Mate, I was fine. I was happy with it though. Amd muscle refill. Mate, none of you have even seen a single body part of mine that's not covered in, you know, jeans or hoodies or something. I haven't shown my face or any part of my body to any one of you guys. And I want to keep it that way for as long as I can. I think some of those are government level. You've got to do them. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, the same. RS, religious studies, wasn't mandatory now. Is it not? Because it shouldn't have been when I was in fucking school. It was a fucking waste of goddamn time. I didn't learn shit. I got an E in it because I didn't give a flying fuck. Didn't even know E existed. It was just Fs. It was straight from D to an F, but apparently I got an E in it. Mate, it was absolutely pointless. I did nothing during that whole fucking 2 years worth of lessons for it. Complete waste of time. Could be doing anything else. You had PE. I think it's called physical education. I don't know. No idea. We had 9 years of comprehensive education, and after that you had to apply to a new school for general upper secondary or vocational upper secondary education. Here you have 11 years of mandatory, or 12 years, 11 or 12 years of mandatory education from 4 till 16. Yeah, so 12 years. Once you're 16, you could then move on to higher secondary education where you do like A levels and stuff, but I never did that. I just said, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I got the fuck out at 16, went to work, and haven't looked back since. Now look where I am. I'm on Twitch. And a driving instructor, which is so fucking ironic because I now work for a driving school, which literally works in education. When I hated education back in the day, it's so fucking ironic how that works, but oh well. Digital art was my favorite in school. I thought it was going to be I thought I was going to be a graphic designer. Yeah, you see, that's what I thought digital art was going to be. But for some reason, that wasn't what we were doing. It was more fucking writing than it was actual digital art stuff. All we seemed to be doing the whole time was writing about shit. It was bloody boring. Most of the time I just chatted with people, but whatever. People taking art and regretting it is so common. I took art because I was naive enough to think that I was somewhat decent at it, and I actually genuinely enjoyed it. And then I took art in year 10, and I think my entire artistic aptitude, as well as, what's the right word for it? Like, the want to continue having artistry, just fell the fuck off. I was just gone. Probably didn't help from the depression and all that other horrible shit that happens. But yeah, I just didn't fucking. I couldn't do art. I tried, but I just couldn't do it. Don't know why I took it. It was again kind of a waste of time. I don't know what I got in that. I think I got a D or a C, one of the two. Fuck knows. I don't even know what grades I got for most things. Technically, I don't actually have any GCSEs because I wasn't told this, but apparently I was supposed to go in at some point and obtain the certificates for like all my grades, so like math certificate, English certificate, etc, etc. But apparently that's been and gone now. My opportunity to obtain them has gone, so I actually don't have any because I never realized that I even had to go and collect them. No one said shit, so I just assumed that the letter I got with all the you know, the grades on it was enough for me. So I just simply, I don't technically have any GCSEs at all. I have no education. I mean, yes, I could literally go to the education boards and order a certificate, but do you know how much fucking money that is? I looked it up. It is not cheap. It's like £30+ for one certificate, and you have multiple certificates for multiple different bloody things, so it would cost me probably somewhere around the ballpark of about 500 quid if I got every single one of them. Fucking extortion is what that is. Total shite. No one said anything. All I did was go in August, collect the grade sheet thing, and that was it. I thought that was done. I thought that's all I had to do. No one said shit. Fucking absolute bunch of cunts. I just genuinely tell you, I'm genuinely not even kidding. I feel like my school was fucking worthless. They didn't tell you shit. They didn't do shit for me. I learnt better English from literally just being on the internet. Not even joking. I learnt like the basics in school, and that was it. After school is where I actually learnt how to be a human being and, well, became, I guess, more intelligent. In a way. I'm not going to say I am intelligent, but more intelligent than I fucking was. I was a fucking dumbass when I was 16 years old. That's for sure. And now you're currently on the net. Yep, that's me. You can choose not to do A levels. Oh, it was literally, I was the last year, I believe, where you could choose not to do A levels. Yes. So you could choose to leave school at 16 years old and not do A-levels. And you didn't even have to go into any other kind of education or had to get a job. You could just leave, and that was it. So, yeah, I was happy with that. Like, fuck, because if I'd stayed another 2 years at school, well, God only knows what would have happened. You better keep sending me pictures, cutie. I've never really hidden my appearance, although I probably should. Maybe. I mean... Oh, you have shown one body part to me? Ayo. In your dreams, maybe. Show us your cock, alright, meow. Did you not get your certificate? Nope, I didn't. No one fucking gave me. No one told me I had to get them. So I just didn't get them. Twitch streamers are the creme de la creme of society. Yes, yes they are. Absolutely, 100%. You never really take photos. No, you just have people take photos of you in public for just randomly out of the blue. That's what happens to you, isn't it? This motherfucker had some guy come up to him in public randomly for no reason and just take pictures of him because his daughter, what was it? The guy's daughter wanted pictures of you, like you're fucking Spider-Man and he's J. Jonah Jameson or something like that. No, wait, other way around. Like his daughter is J. Jonah Jameson and he's Peter Parker. Get me pictures of Rusk Man or Pepsi Man. That's what it must be. It was literally that. It was like they were like, get me pictures of Pepsi Man or whatever. I can't fucking do an American accent. Certainly not one on command. That's for sure. It's Rusk Man. I'm being scouted by Pepsi. It is. It's true. Wait, you can't do that anymore? Nope. And played WoW 18 hours a day. No, you can't. I was Rusk. You would have been the third to last because you were 1993, weren't you? So you would have been the third to last year that you could leave at 16. I was the last year that you could leave at 16. Oh, 2009 is when you left. Wait, how the fuck did you leave in 2009? Oh, yeah, because you're like, yeah, I was born in September, so I was like the very, very oldest, or one of the very oldest in my year, because the years start in September, don't they? So I'm born in September, so yeah. I kind of have like, if you think about it, like technically people in September or like October sort of time actually have it more difficult than people that are born in like June, July, August sort of time, because technically people in September sort of time had less time to develop before they started school, whereas the other people on the other side of the spectrum, they had like almost an entire year extra. Right? There's a whole book on that by Malcolm Gladwell. Yeah, it's actually bullshit. But then, where do you draw the line? Lesson number 1, life ain't fair. True and real. It really ain't, is it? Actual bullshit. Man, I literally just realised that. I was genuinely let down because of the time in which I was born. Why couldn't I have been born when I was supposed to have been born, which I believe was a couple of weeks... I think I was supposed to be born like right near the end of August or something like that. And I ended up getting born like halfway through September. Man didn't want to fucking leave. I was fucking comfortable. I understand if I was like a model or something, but I'm just a fat gamer. You aren't fat, man. I'm being scattered by Pepsi, absolutely. Here you have the obligation to study until you're 18, meaning you cannot quit school until you're 18. Yeah, that is the case now, but that didn't used to be the case up until 2012. 2012 was the very last like school year that you could do that. After 2012, nope, you had to be at school until you're 18. And thank fuck I could leave at 16, honestly. You can't leave at 16 anymore? Nope, you can't leave school at 16 anymore. Not in this country. Technically, you can get your GEDs and leave sooner in that state, but most people stay until 18. I don't know what it's like in the US, so I can't comment on that. But I just know what it's like here, and all I know is from my own experience, and that's just what I was told. I don't know where you draw the line though, Kalu. I am not... That's not for me to answer. But, I don't know. It's fucking... yeah. April gang. April gang. Not me. I was young in my year. Yeah. I was one of the oldest ones. I've actually heard about it. It's a significant phenomenon in sports where like 80% of sports players are born in a good time of the year. Some parents would intentionally make their kids start later so they are bigger than the other kids, so they'd be better at sports, etc. Min-maxing, genuinely, actually, true and real, min-maxing. It's like a fucking RPG. Crazy, innit? Mate. Good half. Yeah. I must have been born in the shit half then. Fuck. Just do steroids, true. Just do steroids and then everything goes away. Steroids literally just make you stronger. They make you smarter, probably. And they make your ball smaller, which means you're way less. But if you were the oldest in your year, weren't you the lucky one? Well, no, because it means I had to start, like... Hang on, wait, hang on. When I would have started school... Surely, no, I'm pretty sure it's the other way around, isn't it? You also finish sooner. I don't fucking know. I can't think of like... I can't really think anymore. I don't know. Don't need stories when you can... like crazy when you're young... when you can... grow like crazy when you're young. True. April Gauge. Wait, what? Who's April Gauge? 12th of April, specifically? Do you know who else was born on the 12th of April? Because I don't. Me. Oh, okay. You can leave at 16 in England if you're going to like college or an apprenticeship. Yeah, but that's still education, isn't it? It's still like you can't just leave to just do nothing. Is what I'm getting at. You also finished sooner. Did I? I don't know. You said April gay and then April gang. Oh, did I? Probably. I probably did. It sounds like something I would say. Brendan Urie. Yep, whoever that guy is. Also born on the 12th of April, probably. I should probably continue playing this, shouldn't I? Where was I? Is protective. It seems she's dedicated a whole lot to her protege. If I concentrate on that, maybe she'll open up to me. We've just been staring at this alligator, like, chatting shit for like an hour now. Why did you let her leave with Wessler?
Why did you let her leave with Wessler?
What else could I have done? Wessler is a handsome, rich, powerful animal, and Natasha fell in love with him. If anything, I know you can't stand in the way of a woman in love. There's nothing more dangerous, Mr. Featherland.
I've been in this job for more than 20 years, but I haven't heard that one before.
You see? You learn something new every day if you have an open mind. Yes.
Shit. That was not what I was supposed to have chosen. Ball sacks. Ah. If you were the oldest in class, you were also the oldest on the first day of school. Shit, maybe that was right, actually. Maybe that is right. So I had an advantage over other people, and I still fucked up. Just goes to show you that it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Scotland doesn't have that rule? Oh, I don't know. Scotland's too far away to think about. You can leave and just be a single mum if you want. Yep. I mean, technically you could just do that here, but you have to be 18 instead of 16. That's the only difference. Innit? That's the only difference. Lead singer of Panic at the Disco. You've heard him for sure. Yes, I would have heard him sing, but I don't actually know who the guy was, if that makes sense. Are you a fat cock? Yes, I am. I am a fat cock. He's a cat, not a cock. I'm a cat, yes. But I am a fat cock, indeed. Feed Mia water. But she doesn't want water. Pepsi Max. Yeah, maybe I should give her some Pepsi Max instead. That would be a good idea. I'll do that next time. And next time I go out shopping, I'll buy some Pepsi Max for her. I'm sure she'll drink that. I'm pretty sure I've actually, like, had her... I remember when I used to drink Pepsi Max, I probably, like, offered her some and she's like, no. Were you angry at her for leaving? Afraid she might blab secrets? When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavas?
When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavas?
Zavas.
Maybe
Can't
around
fucking
2 months ago. There
fucking
was
pronounce
a ball
the shit.
attended by Ibn Wessler, his beautiful mate Natasha, and myself.
Mia is cringe
Yes.
and water is
Was she herself?
killed.
Did you feel like she was
What?
afraid or worried?
No,
about
she doesn't.
something?
She doesn't drink water,
On
so
the
it's none.
contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love. Yes, in her own unique way.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by
You know,
unique?
Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women.
What do you mean I know that?
Most women in the wilderness, in fact.
I don't know that shit.
Maybe it's because of the Stovonian origins. Perhaps it's something else.
So you didn't notice anything strange about her?
Well, if anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground, who previously used to stand on it with 2 feet.
I see.
What the fuck do
Thank
you
you,
mean by
madam.
that? I don't even know what that means. How'd you feel when you learnt Natasha was going to
How
leave?
did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do. Because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, Detective? Yes, I can feel that.
Yes.
This isn't about me.
You're going to the
madam.
train
Please
station?
Stop changing the subject.
I
Have a safe
felt betrayed
trip.
on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone. Even amongst all my friends.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, Detective. Yes, anytime.
Wow, that was terrible. Decent cop. Final thoughts. That's how you do it, partner. Not quite like the old times, but you still got it. The old roosters still remembers some tricks, eh? Important clue, Natasha worked at the Sultan Nar brothel before Ibn Wessler discovered her and got her out of there. Interesting.
Please, gentlemen, wait here a moment. I would like to show you something that could help you.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around.
Just what I was thinking.
Ayo, snooping. It's the same 4 things. What about this one?
These books are here for a reason. They mean something.
Owls don't blink. Slime and punishment. 7 pieces of my mind. The death of the horse. 49 years of the reptile. 1 key to the animal mind. What about this one?
These books are here. These books are here. These books are. These books.
These books.
These books are.
Do you have to like pull one of these maybe and then it will like... What? What? I can hear you meowing constantly. Oh my goodness me, cat. All I hear from you is meow meow meow. Day in and day out. Goodness me. You are silly. Flippin' heck. It's just meow 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 meow, you know? Constant barrage of mewing. Hang on a sec. There we go. Meow! Meow! Wait, come here. Get on me lap. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Don't dig your claws in there. Christ. Oh my god. Jesus. Meow. You alright? Yeah. There you go. She's on my lap now, so hopefully she'll settle down a little bit for about half an hour or so until she gets me too uncomfortable and I'm forced to move. Second I make any kind of movement, however... Oh, no, that's it. No longer. I am no longer fucking comfortable. I will come off of your lap. It's like, fuck off. You're lucky I let you sleep on my lap.
These books.
These books are here for a reason. No idea what they mean, though. Dead clock. This is a different angle. Does this clock actually do anything different? Maybe. Ah! It moved.
These books are here.
1 key to the animal mind. 49 years of the reptile. What if I put the clock to 4... Oh. Okay, maybe it's the other way around. Damn. It's not like, that's not a real time anyway, is it? Huh.
Beautiful pieces for sure.
I can't believe she used to look like this though. My god. Hot damn. Oh damn, she looked good. Wait, why is it the opposite way around? Wait, what the fuck? Those books are the same. Set the time to 4:20. There we go. 4:20. Are you happy now? 4:20. Mine likes to meow during the summer a lot when she wants to visit the outside world to touch the grass. See, this cat doesn't go on the outside world to touch grass because I live quite high up now. Alright, okay, I meant to solve something to do with these books. Owls don't blink. Slime and punishment. 7 pieces of my mind. 7. 1. 7. 1. Christ, cat, that hurts. Cat. Oh my god, she is digging her claws into my legs. Or leg. Singular. Okay, no, you can't be doing that. Ow. You cannot be doing that, cat. That it just hurts too much. Oh. Here, let me just hold your paws. There you go. One key to the animal mind. Maybe I'm taking this too literally. Hello, Wentington. How are you? What if I do 49? Wait, what if I do 49? So that's 49. And then the other one's either a 1 or a 9 or a 7. Or what if the hour hands at the 49th minute? And this one's here, or here, or here, or here. What did we learn? Ouch. Worked at the sweltering Nile brothel before even Wesley discovered her and got her out of there. Okay. Yeah, could trace every piece of that. Even though she tried to utilize all the connections, it doesn't matter. Deeply, it touched her deeply when Natasha, whom she loved, had all left her now for Ibn Wessler. Okay. The great bird flu. Jesus. There was a great bird flu that happened there. How is that possible? That's not a possible time, surely, right? It's something to do with this clock, but I don't know what to reference from. Oh, I can't even move from this room. Okay. So there's something in this
Nothing
room.
interesting here. Yes, this is the Zavos from the legends. Beautiful and deadly. Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
These books are here for a reason. These books are...
Yes, they mean something, but what do they mean, my dude? How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Cat, you have the most sharpest and most dangerous claws ever. Jesus Christ. Please, for the love of God, can you stop digging them into me? My poor leg. Okay, I'll tell you what. Go on. Just... There you go. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, my leg. Dude. Can only take so much before it just becomes a fucking pin cushion. What do I do? 49 years of the reptile. 1 key to the animal mind. 7 pieces of my mind. But that's 49, right? That's 49. Well, give it. There you go, that's 49. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't figure out this puzzle for shite, I can't. I can't figure out this puzzle for shite. Okay, I've got something in my inventory which might help. I haven't looked at it for ages.
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
Is that a number? It doesn't look like a number, but none of these have any relevancy. It's a good thing Madame Zuevas is not in a hurry to come back, because if she was, I literally would have fucked this. Yeah, I don't know. All I've got to go by is these books. Owls don't blink. Slime and punishment. 7 pieces of my mind. 49 years of the reptile. Ugh. 1749. 1749. What if it's 17? No, wait, 17, sorry. 49. Or the other way around, maybe. Frick! What if it's 14... I can't be 1479. 1947? 1947? Nope. That's not it either. Death of the horse.
These books are here for a reason. They mean something.
Yeah, but I don't know what they mean, my dude. Give me a clue. Give me a hint of some kind. You have to understand, I'm not bright. The last time I had a fucking thing was when Rusk had to help me.
These books are here.
Hmm.
These books are here.
These books are here for a reason, mighty guy.
Nothing interesting.
Nothing else I'm missing. Yeah, there's nothing else I'm missing here. What the fuck does this? What's this painting got to do with anything, if anything?
Yes. This is the Zavas from... Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. The Zvevas from Legend. Yes, I can't figure this out for shit, yes. One key to the animal mind. 49 years of the reptile. The death of the horse. 7 pieces of my mind. Slime and punishment. Owls don't blink. Bruh. I'm actually not smart enough for this. Mesmerized by a clock fucking thing spinning around. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't know what... I mean, it's got to be something to do with these books, but I don't... Can't really think of anything off the top of my head. Any knowledge at all, Rusk? Last time you managed to fucking figure it out. Empu. Does Empu know? See, this looks like to me, the picture on the side of this book, the death of the horse, it looks a bit like a pendulum, and the pendulum has to do with the clock, doesn't it? I've not been paying attention. Run me through it, a quick TLDR. Quick TLDR, I'm trying to get this clock to show a specific time, probably. Because I can move it, and that's the only thing I can do. I don't actually know where it's supposed to sit. I've tried all sorts of different combinations from the clues of the books. It's got 7 pieces of my mind, 49 years of the reptile, 1 key to the animal mind. So I'm thinking, okay, 1, 4, 9, 7, any combination of them. Nothing. So I've got no idea. Is it just not that easy? Well, that's what I did earlier. I did 7. I did 749. Yeah, 7 pieces of my mind, 49. So you'd think 749. I tried it earlier. There's 49. There's 7. But it's not that. So maybe I'll put it around the other way. The hour here goes to the 49. This one goes to the 7. Nothing. Absolutely nothing happens. So, yeah. I have no idea. 1 key to the NOI? Yes. There's no secret door this time. Well, that's what I would imagine is going to happen. Some sort of a secret or something is going to present itself once I get this key shit sorted in it. Oh my god, I'm actually so tired. Wow, like a wave of tiredness just came over my whole entire body. Hey yo, try 56709. I can't. So I tried one. Oh, I tried 149. Like 1. Wait, what if it's actually 7? Like 7 here, like 749. No. 749. No. 149. Nope. 149. God damn. Did you do all the interactions with the gator girl earlier? Yeah, I mean I must have done. Like she's walked off now. We're doing this in secret. She doesn't know that we're snooping around. And I can't even leave the room. Like if I could walk back I would, but I physically can't. I can't exit to the map. I can't go back. So I'm trapped in here looking at 4 potential things. One of them doesn't do shit. It says it just says
Nothing interesting here.
it just says nothing interesting here. 2, click on the picture of this very sexy looking crocodile. But nothing about numbers or anything like that here, as far as I can see at least.
Yes, this is the Zavos from the legends. Beautiful and deadly.
Leave that on 749. Click around elsewhere. What about 1749? 1749, that would be 5. You think it'd be a 24-hour clock? So 1749. Like that. Or like that. A day only has 12 hours. True. But you could equate it to a 24-hour clock. Americans can't fathom the 24-hour time. True. It has to be 7:49 for sure. But what does the 1 play into it then? And also, what's 7? Is it this 7? Can't do anything when I clicked when I do that. That's on the 7. That's on the 49. Right the other way around then. Put the 49 there. Put 7 down here. Oh my god! That scared the poo out of me! Why did that suddenly work? I did that earlier!
Who'd have thought?
I fucking did that earlier.
Ex-spy.
Well, this is something I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone.
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is...
Skill issue.
She wanted us to find it.
Exactly what I'm thinking.
The more hand is our hand. Yeah, I know.
Anyway, we're going in.
We're going in. Going in where? Oh, secret door. Okay. Yeah, so it was 7. It was. Wait, which one did I put in for? I don't even know which one I put where now, but like. That actually genuinely scared me because I did that. I literally put that in last time and it just didn't work. I must have just not been accurate enough. I must have been like 1 millimeter out or something like that. Some bullshit.
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
Yes.
Former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask a real face, it's her.
Yes,
Wait,
she's
you think
actually
this is
not.
who she really is?
She's actually not a crocodile.
Cold, dog,
She's an
and tangled.
alligator.
And full of secrets.
Oh, hello. Mmm. Bo-oh.
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This dame's really something. I'm starting to think the whole brothel is just a cover.
Makes sense. You think she's still working for Royal Intelligence?
Well, based on what she told us, she's a committed royalist. So I imagine she does.
Oh, maybe. The Fox King.
Hector III, our great and fair king.
I feel sorry for the poor fox, to be honest.
I don't. He has it pretty good.
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned. Your rule and authority, the whole thing, just for show.
Wait, what?
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He gives strength and hope to many animals.
I guess.
Interesting. Kind of spooky, actually. Walls.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps.
Me too. We better get out of here before she comes back.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Drawers.
Names, numbers, dates. Oh, furry gods.
Do you think
Furry
they all
gods.
belong to the brothel?
Hell no. Half of it is a matter of national security.
What did we step into?
She's an alligator,
You know
so
what?
she'll see you
I
later.
don't care, Marty. I'm too old for conspiracies. The only thing that matters to me is to find out what the furry hell we're doing here.
And what it has to do with Natasha.
Sure.
All I haven't looked for is strange book and typewriter. Oh.
Somebody started typing a letter but left it unfinished.
What does it say?
Number 2947222. Report about separatist group movements.
Damn it. Don't even read that.
What? Why not?
I don't know about you, but I don't want to get caught up in the royalist-separatist conflict. What you don't know can't hurt you, right?
I can't even recognize you, boss. Where did you put your sense of adventure?
My sense of adventure has retired. Leave it alone.
So, Rusk, you said if she's an alligator, meaning she'll see you later. If she was a crocodile, she'd be a while. Well, she has been a while. She's been like 20 minutes at least. Code definition: moon, deliver, parrot, grass, shining, angel wing, 6. Interesting. Hi, Katie. How are you? How's it going? It is going well, although I had like a wave of tiredness happen just now, but now that I've actually continued moving the story, I feel a bit better now. How are you doing? How's life? How are things? You watched It Chapter 2 this afternoon? Did you poo your pants? Did it make you scared? Because it'd probably make me scared. Ah! This is the piece of paper that was ripped off. And Natasha Kitsenko is at the bottom. Ah! This makes way more sense now. So these are all male. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. All these names here are men. And all the names on here, therefore, are women. These must be the men. So the names on here...
We stepped into it, didn't we?
Yes, the names on here must be the men that saw... Who saw the girls. Surely. The thinking Amd cat? I know, right? It's cute. I'm used to horror films? Oh, yeah. I don't watch many horror films myself. I'm not a big horror enthusiast, personally. I love how the music also kicked in when I realized this. That was pretty sick.
This has got to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page.
Alright.
Gods. And look at the names.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
That's what it means.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal family.
This book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville.
You
we
usually
currently
like
know.
horror psychological
You think
thrillers
this
the
is
most.
behind everything?
What would you
Somebody's
recommend?
blackmailing Natasha because of this?
That could easily be the case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
Sonny?
If there's even a small chance of...
Sonny,
What?
there's another familiar name here.
What are you talking about?
Another familiar name. Who's the familiar name? Oh my god.
Clucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
She was working here too.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Boss Bird. Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
Marty, please shut your fucking beak right now or I'll shut it for you.
Okay, boss. I'm sorry. But
Just shut the cluck up.
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss.
Oh,
Diamond.
shit.
See?
I see, madam.
no, back off, ladies.
There's no need for this. We don't want trouble.
Bruh.
No,
Got a fucking
you don't.
shotgun. She's got a pistol out.
Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Oh no.
Madam Zavas, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha.
And
And my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
May I shoot
not
him?
yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will.
Hey yo.
I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
No.
Oh
We have
my
received
god.
different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand
Orders.
down.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No?
Vargas, this is
All it
big
got was a
revelation
name from
moment.
your
No
past,
spoilies.
And your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No.
This game looks
She was
wild. It
just
is
a
wild. It's
little bird
wildly
among the many
entertaining.
who sought refuge here.
It's okay, I muted you.
forced
Oh,
her
okay.
into
Hey, wait, how did he hear me then say that?
Love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another.
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
Oh. We're dead.
I think I was dreaming.
Oh no.
But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember.
What the fuck? Our head got
Dark
bitten
and
off.
Painful. Then the suffocating smoke woke me.
Wait, colour in this game is kind of
It
weird.
wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened?
Bro.
That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
Wait, what?
God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with
Oh,
this.
fuck.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny, and you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days?
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, Boss Bird. This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery. and dead bodies. Do you understand? You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
Marty's going in on Sonny right now.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing
And by the
ship.
way, Katie,
We're
yes,
chicken.
you should send a list to me
Dramatic
later.
at least, just like you
If you're
like
still listening, you should send me a list.
I've almost managed to untie the knot, but if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
Ah, for cluck's sake, fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
You better.
Oh wait, oh shit, ropes. Start. Wait, where does it go? There? Is that it? There, and then round like that. And then round here. Oh, look at that.
Now we run and swim.
I can't swim.
Well, you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to this shore if that's what you're hoping.
I shouldn't
Just
have brought this many
lurking?
guns with
Yes,
me.
all good.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. Ah, I don't care. I always thought your gun mania would be your undoing.
Cluck you, Sonny.
We have to survive this first.
Well, after you, boss bird.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh. Did we just dive into a pool of Pepsi?
That furry, fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Yeah.
I like how they just exchange fucking and clucky in the same
What you
sentence.
said on the ship.
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to, well, to look out for me.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Fair enough. You're right.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll, shut up now.
Good.
Damn. Well, at least we're alive.
You know, I have a feeling this night's just getting started.
We were almost
They're
finished.
good because they are less about jump scares and more about a slow build up to a moment. Yee, that's way more interesting, isn't it, than just like horror films nowadays where they just bombard you with a jump scare. I understand what you mean, but I just don't really know very many of them, good or bad.
Clawville. You tried it again, but I'm still alive.
But feel free to send me a list of them if you're able and want to.
You've seen better days too, haven't you?
Is it just Marty and the captain now?
I'm glad you made it, partner.
Your list on your phone? Hell
You
yeah.
can swim after all.
Yeah. Or the river spat me out.
Well, what about your guns? Did you throw them away?
Hell no. Where they go, I go. And where
Okay.
I go, they're coming with me no matter what.
I'm seriously amazed you're still alive.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Captain Marsh.
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
You see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
Ho, 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 lads. What the hairy devil are you doing out here? Isn't it a bit cold for a swim?
It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you lubbers? What was all that ruckus, eh?
I
Arr.
think someone tried to kill us, Captain.
Arr.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr. Of course I have. A burning ship. Then two cocks suddenly learned to fly. And even swim, by gad. Huh. What a time to be alive, eh?
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
Sure I haven't. I'm steady, like the Sea of Clawville.
Is Captain Marsh a
except that
capybara?
Clawville doesn't have a sea.
Of course it does, laddie.
They look like a capybara.
Not here in Clawville.
Okay,
Bruv.
okay, that's too much for me.
Rob, indeed. You think sod? Wait, so we've discovered that Marty was right. I was an extremely selfish bastard. But there's nothing to be done now, we're already here. And I have a feeling he's going to stand by my side until the very end. As always. We have Diamond. Will riddle your fellows with holes without a thought if she has to. Wait, what? Pretty zebra receptionist behind the desk of the Nile, who will riddle your feathers with holes without a thought if she has to. Okay. Yes. Captain Marsh. Species, capybara. Also known as Hydrochurius hydrochaereus. Did you know that? Did you know that the species capybara is also known as the Hydrochurius hydrochaereus? Yeah, neither did I. Crazy. And here I thought you were a zoologist in training. Or just zoologist. Checks it out. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that means. Hydra, I would have thought meant water. I don't think capybaras are known for being in the water, are they? I mean, I've seen some videos and whatnot of them being near or in water, but... or swimming or whatever. But I don't think they're, like, known for swimming, are they? Maybe I'm wrong, but... I don't know. Hi! Hi, Lenore. How are ya? How's it going? How art thou? And like capybaras actually have webbed feet, so they do be swimming though. Wait, for realsies? For real? I did not know that. And you're fine? They are semi-aquatic. Oh. I just thought they were like large gerbils or something. I just thought they were really large gerbils or something similar to that. Huh. Well, they are the largest rodents. I didn't want to say the word rodent, but yeah. So they actually are they actually are of the rodent family. Bloody hell. What's up, cat? I can hear you meowing again. Meow. You say meow. More like really large water gerbils. Yeah. They do like swimming. I'm the largest rodent. True. The largest rodent is currently chatting. Right, meow. That'll be Rusk. Asking for water? No, she is not. He talks like a real pirate and smells like one too. The captain is a much greater legend than will ever be. Everyone just calls him the captain, though he most likely never left the shore in his life. He's an innocent guy indeed, but maybe he saw something useful. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. Molly's name popped up where I expected it the least. In Madame Suevas's book. Yeah. Suevas tried to do away with us, but why? Is she in cahoots with Ibn Wessler? Here lives Captain Marsh, who probably never was a real captain, but it's still one of the most righteous fellas I've ever met. What the fuck do we do now then? Do we talk to Marty? Do we look at the sunken ship again? No.
Jeez, what a floating coffin.
Hey, this ship's me everything.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean...
Oh, I thought that was...
It's a beautiful ship.
Ah, yes. Thank you. She is my beloved Brenda.
Brenda. Brenda the ship.
Maybe next time.
Do we talk to Marty again?
Anyway, I'm glad we both made it.
Yeah, thanks.
Captain.
I must admit you were
Cap-
pretty dope with that rope. But
But still, cluck me. Am I right?
without you, we wouldn't even be in this mess. So if you weren't successful with the rope, I would have strangled you before we both burnt to death.
Nice thought. But your hands were tied, so...
Sonny,
Okay, you're right. And now we'll have to see where this shitstorm ends.
yeah, I know.
Burning us, along with the ship. That's pretty dramatic.
It is.
You stepped in big dung, that's for sure. Do you think Wessler and the crocodile are in it together?
I get the feeling that whoever hit us wasn't a pretty gal.
Yeah, figures.
What if it was Lewis? What if it was Navargas the whole time? The bunny rabbit is the real murderer. Or whatever. Who knows? Is that the Lenore? It is the Lenore. The one and only. Never trust a bunny. It's true. We have one in chat right now, and they are not to be trusted.
What now?
Well, we'll get ourselves together, then we'll figure out where to go next.
Sure.
Where are we anyway?
Well, we couldn't have drifted too far.
Well, let's find out and get the cluck out of here.
Good idea.
We have to talk to the captain again? Like, what do we do? Oh, ask. There we go. That's what we gotta do. Captain Marsh.
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
This behind me is me ship, lads.
Bunny.
Or at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment. It's not mine, you know.
And what do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
The sea? You mean the River Times?
River? Arr, that was a good one, boy.
Okay.
Ship.
A black car stopped not far from here. A rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Black
Yeah.
car.
What else?
Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow. The other was a cat, a big cat. They were fancy looking at the
Oh, I know who they are.
It's not something you see every day. I swear on all the saints of the sea. Arr.
A cow and a cat.
Just a wild guess. Was it a ram and a bobcat?
Yeah,
Arr, exactly. Are you friends of theirs?
you could say that.
Well, an acquaintance. It's the bouncer of
Yes.
the Bazaar Club.
Yes.
And the goon that was hanging around Ibn.
Yes,
Blue
exactly.
gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too. Or at least they're connected.
Yeah.
Oh, arr. That sounds exciting.
Easy, old-timer.
Yeah, but what's that got to do? Why are they short? But they wouldn't. They wouldn't kill. They wouldn't have killed Deborah though. Why would they do that? I don't. And definitely Ibn wouldn't be the one to send the fucking the writing to her calling her a fucking whore. Like what? It didn't make any sense. It's 5. It is 5:02 to be exact. Time to stop working. Hard day's graft. Yeah. What did you do all day, Rusk? Lay it on me. How much of a hard worker have you been today? Oh, there you are. I thought I saw you. I knew you were down here somewhere. Because Deborah is a bitch. Oh. Deborah is dead, bruh. That's what she is. So I woke up at 9, clocked in while on my phone, stayed in bed until 1 PM. And here I am. And that's you there.
This ram fella. What did he do after watching us?
Wait, what the fuck is his hand doing? Did you see his hand? Look at his hand. What are you doing, Captain Marsh? What?
Got away like bats out of
Don't look at me while you're doing that.
See us swimming to shore.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't know that.
Oh my god.
What now?
I don't know. We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
Man's literally
Agree on
fucking
that.
jacking off in his
I think
coat.
I broke a rib or two.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me.
God.
You know what this means?
Oh, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Bubo's.
We have to, pal.
I'm not your pal, especially after tonight.
Come on.
Captain
we got no
Marsh.
choice.
That's inappropriate behaviour.
Well,
I'm
we survived
calling
the burning
HR.
ship. I guess
Actually,
we'll
though,
survive the madman
real
too.
and true.
Don't be so optimistic.
Wait, I didn't even hear what you said about the bouncer, if I'm totally honest.
This Ram fella. What did he...
Nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink,
So they didn't see us swimming.
I wouldn't know.
What now?
I don't know. We can't go...
We agree on that.
I think I...
My sight's getting
Pluck me.
Oh, no.
We have to.
I'm not your pal.
Come on. Don't be so up.
Okay. I didn't read it. All I was focusing on was the fucking captain jacking off in his coat. The sweltering
Do you know
Nile.
anything about the place called the Sweltering Nile?
Of course I do, me boys. But they don't really...
Of course I do, me boys.
Not surprised.
Arr, matey.
Have you heard anything unusual about it?
He sounds like Mr. Krabs, he
They have
does.
the most beautiful wenches there, laddie. Like sirens of the sea. And they're willing to do anything for you. If only I were a spring chicken like ye are, I'd be already running over there.
Well, actually, Captain, that's where we came from.
On a burning ship? Bloody hell. You know how to live, lads.
We're doing our best, Captain.
Hey, yippee! Arr!
Bruh. Madame
Have
Cuevas.
you heard the name Madame Zavas?
I can't pronounce her name.
Arr.
Zavas.
When I was
Zavas.
young like ye, they were talking about a gorgeous crocodile with that name. Aye, beautiful and deadly.
No, gonna lie, the picture we saw of her, she was
I
pretty
like my
fucking...
women. Arr.
Yeah.
Me too.
It's her, yeah. Less beautiful now, but just as deadly.
Arr, she has something to do with the burning ship, eh?
You're quite the detective.
Arr, so I've been told.
Right, okay. We've chatted to this dude. Now what? Oh, we can finally get the fuck out of here. Sweet. People. Wait, what? Why has that got an exclamation mark next to it? Aha! Dr. Reginald B. Bubo. Eagle Owl. Morphinist? What the fuck is the morphinist? Neurotic, old, and ugly. Oh, wow, really? But he's an old friend from the golden days of the chicken police. Alright. Bubo's a true institution. He keeps most of Clawville's gangsters intact and alive, and sometimes he even helps cops who'd like to get repaired unofficially, for the right compensation, of course. Captain Marsh. I feel sorry for him, but sometimes I think he's the only sane figure in the whole city nowadays. What the fuck is this then? Why is this? Okay. Weird. Bubo's place. Alright. I guess we go to Bubo's place. Oh, we can't actually go anywhere else but Bubo's place, so let's go. Whee! Bubo's. Chapter 3, Out of the Past. Wait, we're already on chapter 3? Fuck me. It took us 6 hours to do the first
Bubo
chapter.
used to work at the PD.
Only 2 and a
As
bit to do this
coroner
one.
And pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs.
Bubo.
went missing.
More like
The
Bubo.
morphine stock suspiciously
Heyo.
depleted, so the force said goodbye to him.
You right,
He
you
then
right.
set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine. Fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Monty.
Ah, yes.
Well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Why is he ugly? He's just an owl.
Has he shot you again?
Not yet.
Ha ha, it is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller. And since we're already here, some information too.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One? Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Okay, okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
Tell me about it. Tonight's
It's still New Year's Eve. I feel like
New Year's Eve.
it's
Worse.
been New Year's Eve for 8 hours.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come
What?
here to cry me a river?
Longer than that, in fact. We travelled to and from the police station to the house about a million
Little outta
times.
here. Ursula will be home soon.
Charming as ever, old bird.
Oh god. Wait, what? Skeleton? Oh, it's a bird person.
Who's that?
Who? Oh, he's my father.
Your what?
Why are you so surprised? He gave his body to science.
Then what's he doing here?
Hoo. You're a hilarious guy.
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks.
Two infantile monkeys.
Science stuff.
Eesh, like in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
You're right. I think all of these are illegal, or worse.
Occult magic.
Demonology.
Perverse desires.
Unholy dealings.
Would you two shut the cluck up?
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the same.
Ugh.
This
Yeah,
is
no.
just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you playing the classics.
It's Ursula's, not mine. She plays beautifully.
I can imagine.
Hey,
I like this owl's voice,
shut your
though.
beak, or I'm gonna sew it shut for you.
All right, calm down.
Do
Shady
you keep
roof.
the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
The morphine's long gone.
Oh, poor Boobo.
Watch your beak, Martin.
Surgical bed.
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
I was operating on someone a few minutes ago.
Totally sober, huh?
More or less.
Probably less.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay? Just leave me alone.
Damn. Alright, let's ask Bubo some questions.
Spit it out. What do you want from me? I have a busy night.
Busy?
I had to patch up two muscleheads a few minutes ago. Of course, they ran off and didn't pay.
What muscleheads?
Wait, let me guess. A ram and a bobcat.
How did you know?
Shit. What was their problem? Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
Well, it's not an easy job to haul two unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship and then set it on fire.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those two work for Ibn Wessler.
You don't say.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you, gentlemen.
Don't celebrate in advance, Doc. As you can see, we're not so easy to kill.
Just tell us everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out or maul you to death.
Who's Ursula? Oh, Ursula's a bear. Oh, sweet god. Brown bear. Ursus arctos. big bear with an even bigger heart. Aww. A big bear with a big heart and a big problem called Dr. Booba. Fair. Alright, Dr. Reginald B. Boobo.
Joking aside, how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
Oh, you should get shot more often, then you'd see me more.
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
I'm still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise. Ursula still bears with me, to my even greater surprise. What else can I say?
You don't need anything else then, right?
You know, I could use a big house, a normal job, and a ton of money. And it'd be great if that ridiculous King Hector would finally resign from the throne.
So you still support the Separatists?
Wow, this old owl's heart is beating.
But your life partner is a bear.
Not a problem as long as I don't marry her.
You're a goddamn hypocrite, Boobo.
Why, thank you.
Proof or pattern?
What does this tell you, Boobo?
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
Not that. What do you make of it?
That somewhere a painting is missing a corner.
Don't cluck with me, old man.
I'm not. I'm completely serious.
Then, thanks for the help.
Don't mention it.
Ursula.
Love is still in the air, I see.
I'm a prisoner, boys.
Yeah, the prisoner of your stupidity.
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her so easily.
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
No. Because no matter how much I hate her, I still love her more than anything.
Oh,
Touching.
that is cute.
Hold your tongue, McChicken.
Damn, that's cute. Madame's
What do
wait.
you know about
Zavas.
Madame Zavas and
God,
her
fuck
affair?
no, Zavas. Not.
Save us, huh?
Why can I not get her name right?
That woman's probably even more dangerous than Ibn Wessler himself.
Oh, great news.
Is there some kind of link between them?
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the brothel once.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
Oh, great. We almost died for that information.
Why didn't you ask?
Shut up, okay?
Fuck's sake! So everyone knew that, but we didn't apparently.
So that Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans, where they're going next?
The Bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the Ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say.
What did they say, Boobo? Get to the point.
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat, too. A rat?
A rat?
Figuratively. An informer. Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr. Wessler's interests.
An informer.
They called him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps.
That's gotta be Zip.
Of course. Zip. Damn
What?
it.
Yes, of course. Zip.
I
Wait,
believe
what?
that's done for.
Hold your horses, Marty.
Who the fuck is Zip?
Is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
Wait, oh, is Zip the
Help
raccoon?
him then.
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe him one.
One?
I didn't even hear that, Boobo. So, who tried to get us out of the way, and why?
Who tried to get us out of the way and why? Ibn, I guess. I guess these two. Yeah. So, who tried to get us out of the way and why? Zuevas tried to kill? No. Zuevas and Wrestler were secret lovers? No. Zuevas is just a goon. and Ibn are working together?
Maybe Zavos is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler.
Yes. Definitely. Natasha's secret, maybe?
But why? Just because Natasha used to work at that place?
Ibn doesn't know that Natasha worked at the brothel. Ibn tried to kill Natasha because she worked at the brothel. He is the culprit. No. Natasha was forced to work at the brothel by Madame Zoivas and Ibn Wessler. No. Ibn wants to hide Natasha's secret? Or was it Natasha herself? Maybe it's the bottom one.
Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself.
Maybe. The gangster lover? I don't think it's any of these. I think we're sure it's an item. A card, maybe? Oh, okay. Well, it has to be one of these then. Zip's a rat.
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon?
I was right. It is the raccoon. Zip was the one who found out that Natasha was once worked at the brothel. Maybe. Zip also worked at the brothel in the past. Possibly. Don't know that. Zip knows too much about Natasha's past and Wessler's dealings. Zip has something that connects Miss Zoivas with Ibn Wessler and also Natasha's secret past as a courtesan. It could be any of these. I don't bloody well know. Probably not that one though. I doubt that one. It's gonna be C or D. Or D. I'll put D. Flip, it's not. It must be C then. What? What? Is it B?
Zip knows
I was C.
something or has
Fuck's sake.
something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Why did that not work then? Case closed. Yep.
Sonny, there's something else. Your car is here behind the building. Ursula covered it with a tarp.
What? Why?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take it apart.
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula, that's for sure. But relax.
Bruh.
She didn't tear them to pieces. She just chased them off and got away with your car.
You know, for once, that's wonderful news.
Yeah, I wore my legs down to get here.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our lives.
Of course I will. Now, cluck off, will you?
Ah, you're the best, Boobo.
I know. Will you kindly get lost?
Bubo helped us on a number of occasions in the past, but we got him out of trouble even more often than that. Why is this lit up? I don't even know. Bubo mentioned that Ibn Wessler's men are trying to off a rat. That rat can only be Zip. We need to get to Zip immediately. Before we get to Zip immediately, we need to go to the other places first because, of course we do. We need to investigate.
Busted, boss.
Yeah, the boys were quite fast, I admit.
Ah, what are we gonna tell them? Any chance we were just joyriding around here?
Not much. That's why they're gonna believe it.
You think so?
Just watch and learn, cub. Hey, boys. I see you're working hard.
Hey, what about you? What the hell are you doing here?
And we were just driving through when we saw the party.
And who are you trying to feed that bullshit to?
Yeah, we're not eating it, Sonny.
This isn't your neighborhood. So, out with it. Why are you here?
Pull back the spikes. What's going on? Just fill us in, Phyllis.
Oh. Young girl, around 25 to 30 years old. Pretty? Some kind of dough or something?
Impala, you moron.
She was an Impala indeed, Phyllis.
Wait, how do you know that, Marty?
Yeah,
One of
Marty.
the officers mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay? Carry on. We don't have all night.
So, the girl was naked. There's no trace of predation. We don't even know how she died. It's the coroner's day off.
Of course it
Another
is.
thing that only happens in Clawville, huh?
Which reminds me, what are you even doing here?
We're securing the area.
Yeah, I can see that.
I beg your pardon, Marty.
I said have a nice time doing nothing, boys. I mean, securing.
Bosco.
Should we blow
Popco.
out the tires, boss?
What the hell's gotten into you, Marty?
Huh?
The rain's not gonna wash that off, I'm sure.
No, it won't. Not for my mind, anyway.
Who the fuck wrote it? That's the thing.
Sorry, guys. Crime scene. You can come in if you want, Marty, but unfortunately, Sonny counts as a civilian.
It's all right, Bosco. We understand. Anyway, I don't think whatever's in there would surprise us much.
What? Why'd you say that?
Oh, nothing. We've just heard what's going on. It's one ugly case.
Yeah, she was young and full of life. At least I think so. Sometimes I feel like I'm too old for this shit, you know?
What are you doing here anyway? I heard there wasn't any predation here. It's a simple murder case, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight. We simply don't have enough officers on duty to cover everything. Sound familiar?
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing everything, eh?
And nothing. Not what they should, anyway. But you know, I'm not even here. I just stepped in to take a look at the case for the boss. I'm already heading back to the PD.
We just happen to be around here too, so we'll be on our way now.
See you soon?
Yeah, afraid so.
Oh. Alright then. We'll go to a different place. We'll go to the Sweltering Nile again. Wait, what? That would not be a good idea, surely. Or the Tsar Club. Fuck it, let's go to the Sweltering Nile.
Sonny, you sure they'll welcome us here?
No, they won't, but I don't care.
I like this new Sonny.
It's the Lima lady.
You know, since the incident with the burning ship, I see these girls in a different light.
No wonder. These demons are capable of anything.
For sure, Sonny. For sure.
Hey, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Be professional. Hard as stone.
You're right. Wounded, tough, stone-hard cops.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Stone hard is true. Dog
I have
Dame.
a feeling we don't fit in here.
Well, we did just
Hello,
crawl out of a
I'm
river
bored.
after
Say
escaping
something
from a burning
funny.
ship.
That these furies
Something
happen
funny.
to set on fire.
Exactly. So that means we deserve some premium compensation.
Did that
Don't even
satiate
think
your
about it.
appetite for comedy? Coney? Why is her tail glowing? Fuck. Okay, you passed. Brilliant.
We're just standing here staring at these pictures like some kind of starved puppies.
You surprised? Don't come across these at the corner store. And somehow, I don't think Laura would allow me to decorate our walls with them.
Come on, why do you say that?
Look at them lovely ladies, though. You got a poodle, a deer, and a lizard of some kind. Let's talk to Miss Diamond, the one who literally threatened us no more than 5 minutes ago with a gun.
Hello, miss.
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation is high.
I just was...
We know, doll. You did what the madam told you to, right? Please, don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault.
Hey, Marty, you're not going to propose to her, are you?
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you want here? Are you tempting fate? Do you want to die?
If we
Yes.
wanted to die, we just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put us into.
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's goons.
Yeah, but you wanted to try to
Goons?
fucking kill me with a
They
gun
knock us
instead.
out, too?
No, that was us. The girls. But we had no choice. I can't tell you more.
Tell us this, then. Is the madam here?
Yes, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to see you. You have to understand that.
We'll see about that, sweet pea. Thanks for the help.
But I...
What do you think she could be?
Are you?
Squirrel? Cat? Raccoon?
How am I
maybe?
today? I'm pretty good.
Just
How
a
are you
woman,
today?
Sonny. That's all that matters.
She's
Maybe
just a
you're right.
woman. Brilliant. I think this is a cat. This comes across as a kitty cat to me. That's a kitty cat tail. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm 100% sure I'm not.
Oh,
Look at that kitty cat, though.
maybe it's just a statue.
I swear he was blinking before.
Yeah, he's definitely moving. Well, let's go in.
Think this is a good idea, Sonny? We're gonna make the crocodile even more angry.
Stay outside if you want, Marty. I don't care.
Yeesh, okay. Okay, boss. I didn't say anything.
The end is nigh. The dead walk among us.
Greetings to you too, madam. Are you surprised to see us?
I must admit I am a little. But I also must admit I'm relieved. Yes.
Relieved? Was
Literally just tried to kill us.
A burning ship, by any chance?
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland. Though I can't deny my part in it either.
How comforting.
Look, Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests. I couldn't let it slide. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. You're expecting any other explanation in vain.
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile, madam.
Whatever you think. So,
This kitty cat
what
just
can
doesn't
I help you with,
know
gentlemen?
when to stop. You will simply never stop. Well, we know about your secret room now.
I don't want to go into that room again. The workings of the mind are so fascinating. Until Zavos tried to murder us, I thought these were beautiful. Cold-blooded beauty.
Mm-hmm.
These books might not even be real, like so many other things in this place.
Boom. How are you though, Connie? How's your day been? What happened in that room? We found out some very important things, so we found Molly's name popped up in the crocodile Madame Zavas's book, as well as Natasha Katsenko's name in there as well. But it's her secret private room that we're not really supposed to know about, so we snuck in there. And then the crocodile tried to kill us, and now we're just chatting with her.
Before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to arrest you, ma'am. We're not even here to confront you with anything.
Why then? To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I simply want to know why.
The answer's frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
Try me.
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler. and your investigation infringed certain terms of that contract. That's all.
Contract, huh? Is Natasha the subject of this contract? You sold her to Ibn Wessler, right?
That assumption is offensive.
So?
I'm not going to answer that, Mr. Featherland. No.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile. You're still just a snake. And I hope snakes will forgive me that I mentioned them in the same sentence as you.
I'm truly sorry you feel that way, Detective. Maybe one day your opinion will change.
Bruh. You're at work and bored, and you want to go home, but you got 3 hours left. That's depressing. Truly depressing. But it could be worse. You could have 4 hours to
Look at
go.
what the wind of the sea dragged in. Our gull friend in the flesh.
Can't believe
What we
it.
do for money,
This
eh?
guy everywhere.
The gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
Yeah, that guy's never given up. That's clucking sure.
Okay, I'm gonna feed this cat because it's not quite 6, but it's close enough, and it might make her actually shut the fuck up. So I'm just gonna be like 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Time is just going way too slow. It's like that fucking... That reminds me of that. With the emo on the end, it reminds me of that scene in Zootopia. Hi, Wentington. Again. Wait, I was looking for my controller, I just realised I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard.
They had some big-time cases that helped make their name. I hope I'll have the opportunity to work with them in the future. I had a chance to travel in one of these once. I was being taken to my own execution, but that's another story.
Alright then. Mon's
Seems like
car.
the kiosk is still a good business. This newspaper booth has been standing here for more than 100 years. It was always run by the Mullen family, like some strange monument to a forgotten age.
Higgy Diggy Lottery. What the fuck?
The Chronicle either put the chicken police on a pedestal or it was gnawing on our
Yeah,
drumsticks.
exactly.
Mostly thanks to our dear friend, Timothy Saltwater.
Is that like a...
We made it much easier to sell the paper until the public got bored.
Is that emote like a piece of pasta? It looks like a piece of pasta. From the channel Loganolio. Yeah, that makes sense then.
I wonder if they've got the entire Chicken Police series. Not that I give a cluck, of course, but...
Ravioli. Yes, and what is ravioli but pasta?
Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Do you also have a deja
You're a
vu,
ravioli.
Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
It's a
Yeah, now
ravioli.
that you
Yeah,
mention
but
it.
that's pasta, though,
I
isn't it?
wasn't following you boys, I swear.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roachtown.
Okay, I confess. I was following you.
No, it's ravioli.
But
Yeah,
I still
ravioli
wanna
is a
know what
type
this
of
is all
pasta.
about, how it's gonna end. It's my job after all.
And roast
But you have to
potatoes are
understand,
chips.
pals.
We're not your pals,
No, they're not.
Tim.
It's the other way
I'm
around.
telling you for the last
Wait,
time,
no, it's not.
Get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end
Chips
up a
are
lot different
potatoes.
for you than you
Roast
think.
potatoes are potatoes.
That's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did
This is a
something
type
happen?
of potato.
Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back? Is there a connection between the two? What happens if it reappears again?
You're a
Make it
potato.
stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it low.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim. You must have been just pretending.
That's a good one, Sonny.
Well, that's Timothy. Now Mullen. Oh, God. Mullins talks so much.
Ho ho! Is that the chicken, please?
Hello, Hercule. Good to see you here.
I'm always here, lads.
The sun shines, the rain falls.
You bought the Mass
and
Effect collection,
Hercule Mullen
Pog.
sells newspapers.
Just like
Now
that,
stream it.
man.
Listen,
Every last one.
Hercule,
Wait, Sonny boy.
He also has non-ravioli emotes.
I don't know. I got it. You need some information.
You guessed, Uncle. How did you do that?
Years of practice, sonny boy. Now, tell me, lads, what's the matter?
We're just sniffing around.
Oh, right,
Uncle
those
Mullen.
ones.
You know us.
You just can't sit still in your asses, can you? It's all right. So, tell me.
Might
what would
stream
you
some
like
of
to
it
know?
actually.
Uncle
Saturday
Mullen
Mass
helps
Effect
when
stream.
he can.
Maybe.
Thanks,
I don't
Uncle.
know. I'll be doing a Saturday movie-a-thon stream, won't I? When we're watching what's it called? We're watching the Batman films, aren't we?
Boobo.
And you're still alive? Give praise to the great wild ones, lads.
We do.
What's going on with the old owl? He didn't tell us much about himself.
Monker
I
S.
hear the old
Indeed.
owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Busy days, huh?
Something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too. Clawville's boiling.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
Phil Marlowe.
We managed to run into Philmar, too.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing so well of late.
He didn't look so good, that's for sure.
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Philmar?
Timothy Saltwater.
What the hell is Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then? He's not really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you. Be gentle with him.
It's not adoration. It's an obsession. And I can't bear obsessive people.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Hey, old man.
Hey.
The exception that proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, boss bird?
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
Meanwhile, I can't wait for Lordlnot to finally release next week. I downloaded that game actually. I might play it, possibly. I don't know. We'll see.
I have the feeling you're not interested in
The download, the
girls.
demo. I mean,
Because you know us, Uncle.
she said about it.
Hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with the old gal. She set fire to a ship with us in it.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
Thanks. Good advice.
I see everything's like it used to be.
Yeah, if only my back was the same.
Huh, you're telling me.
Alrighty, well I guess that was really interesting. We're done now. Get the frick out of here. I guess we go to the club Tsar Club now.
Well, looks like the party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it. And just when I was starting to get into the mood.
Hell yeah.
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight, boss.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
It's Lewis, aka Navagas.
Hey, Lewis. Here again?
I just left something here, Sonny, but nothing important.
Are you sure everything's all right, Lewis? You seem, distracted.
I'm fine, Sonny. Don't you worry about me. What are you doing here anyway? You look quite battered.
Now we got both hot and cold tonight, literally and at the same time. But we're alive, and we're hoping maybe we can find Natasha here.
I'm sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen her since her performance.
Well, thanks. Keep your eyes open, all right?
In my ears.
Where is she? Oh, it's Mort. What are you doing here?
I could already smell you boys.
Ah, hello, Morty.
This
What's up?
is
You
Wentington
lost, old
in the
bird?
flesh.
Me? Lost? No way.
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty. It's miles away from here.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the road's taking me.
Jeffy threw you out again, huh?
Don't you worry about that either, pal.
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Lewis for you, okay? Luckily, he's right here.
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing. I can walk.
No worries. I just want your legend to live on, lizard wizard.
Talk to Lewis then.
Listen, Lewis, I need some help. A favor.
Sonny, you know, for you, anything, my friend. 5 times a day, even.
Okay, I deserve that.
So, how can I assist you? Again.
You know old Morty, right?
Yes, I know him. Indeed.
I know he's not a saint, and he doesn't smell like flowers. His manners are disgraceful.
And he drinks a lot.
He's friends with weirdos.
And he's in and out of jail.
So we know he's not
It's
an easy
literally
character, but he has
describing
nowhere to
Wentington
go,
to a T.
And he is an old friend. Or something like that.
So, he needs a room, right?
You guessed it, pal.
Well, no problem, gentlemen. I can handle that.
Thanks, Lewis. Again. I don't know how many times. Much obliged.
Don't mention it. One day I'm gonna ask you for a favor in return.
Anything, long ears.
Hello, ladies.
Golden
Not even
Heart.
what happened
Hey,
to
I got
us
an
at the
achievement for that.
brothel and on the burning ship discouraged you, huh?
On the contrary, Sonny. I haven't felt this much alive in a long, long time.
All right. You have 5 minutes. Then we're leaving.
Thanks, Dad. But I'm not gonna talk to them. You know me. I only conquer from afar, and only in my mind, ever since Laura turned my head. And my world upside down.
What a lucky woman, eh?
I'm the lucky one.
That's for sure.
You know, when you showed me that flyer, I didn't think you were gonna drag me into a mess like this, Boss Bird.
I'm gonna be honest, Marty. I had a feeling if we got into this, the sky was gonna fall on us. That's why I needed you. Someone who...
Who can take care of you?
Yeah, something like that.
That's honest coming from a selfish bastard and a jerk. Thanks, boss.
Actually impressive that they did manage to, like, voice act all of this.
Why do I feel like I'm never gonna forget this?
And so
sign?
well.
Because you have a photographic memory?
You moron.
You know, sometimes I feel like none of this is real. Like we're living in a movie or something.
What makes you say that?
It's like our actions are scripted. Like we're doing what's expected of us instead of acting rationally, even if it's something totally insane.
Well, Marty, maybe you're right.
Why did he write
But
something
we're
twice?
The directors and the protagonists.
Or only
of
said
that
something
movie.
once.
At least I hope we are.
That's for sure. If we weren't, we'd be long dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, this is definitely very self-aware, or, you know,
Wow.
fourth wall
Moving
breaking.
luminous advertising posters? It's crazy.
Yeah, crazy, all right.
Was that irony?
What? Me? Never. I hope we're not going to be on the front page of tomorrow's paper.
Well, it depends on the headline. Could be the legendary pairs back together, or the two
What,
roosters
Mia?
take down the Wessler Empire.
Or the naked bodies of the once famous chicken police were found dead, washed up on the banks of the Times River.
Yee, enough. I get it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep it real.
Gee, thanks.
Well, I guess we've done that. Lewis helped us find a place for old Mort. No matter how weird he is, the rabbit's heart is in the right place. Oh. Poor Mort got lost and it looks very much like he can't go home. Or he doesn't want to. Anyway, we told Lewis to find him a room. Meow. Meow. Right. Well, with that, I think we can move on. We've looked at the rest of the places, so let's go to the hot dog.
Damn, we're late.
Yeah, probably because we went to every place
anywhere.
before, every single place we
jerk's
could
here.
to.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh. He must have seen something. And because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious case. We should interrogate him.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, Boss Bird.
Permission granted.
Yes.
Oh, is it Timothy? That's Timothy.
Hey, old pal, could you help us?
Does he understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint? Nothing.
I don't think he understands, or if he does, he's just simply not interested.
Yep, but first, we've got to interrogate Timbo.
Alright, Timothy, also, why were you in that other place? Oh. Wow, I actually had to go here first, because if I didn't, then... yeah, those places are gone now. Oh, Timothy, let's go.
Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
Hey, hello, boys. What a lovely welcome.
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working, especially together like this as the legendary chicken police.
Legendary.
What's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here, right? Very strange, indeed.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys, because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Marty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
God damn, this fucking guy doesn't shut the fuck up, just get straight to the fucking point.
Have you seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
What do you know about Madame Zavas, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know. Although,
Yes?
a little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
Who? From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed.
Okay.
So, what about Zip?
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time I got here.
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
All right, Tim, my patience is gone. It's time you start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey,
But he's a
that's
fucking seagull.
Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Ouch.
Alrighty, we're questioning this seagull.
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the
He's a
truth from him.
douchebag. What, that's all he has to say? Timbo's a douchebag. Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the impressions. Douchebag. Brilliant. So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
What the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again.
The chicken
That you've already
police.
turned the whole city upside down.
Great news. What else do they say?
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed
What?
Madame Zavas's brothel. Hard stuff.
Huh?
Really? I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best, you set fire to a ship too.
Yeah, right.
Ah, and one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Is that so? And you believe all that?
I'm a journalist, Sonny. Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right.
Right, okay. Watchful. Have you seen anyone sniffing around here? And why were you looking for us here, of all places?
Why were you looking for us here, of all places?
You offend me, Sonny. I'm your biggest fan. I knew the hop dog's gonna be on your list.
So it was a lucky guess.
Something like that. And I'm wasting time here often anyway, so I had nothing to lose. And here we are.
So you weren't following us by any chance? Out with it, Tim. Who squawked?
Out with it, Tim. Who squawked?
Well, any decent journalist has connections everywhere, Sonny. So have I.
So?
You don't think I'm gonna betray my source? What do you take me for, a rat? Sorry, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. I have no problem with rats.
What happened to Zip, Tim?
What happened to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hop dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know? And I have this personal charm.
Yeah, well, the charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
Well, he just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really? I can guess where he meant.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway,
The only
after he closed the
place.
dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes no sense.
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? Oh, what is it? Oh, tell me.
Oh.
Speak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea about what our little friend's up to. Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that.
Working on a new front page art way. You got nothing better to do than just stir up trouble. Tim, my friend. The third or first one. Yo, is that Tangent? Welcome. Braggart. Ruthlessly exploit that. Yeah, we'll do the first one.
Working on a new front page article, eh?
Well, if a specific celebrity couple's willing to give me an interview, then maybe I am.
Don't even dream about it, Timby.
Eee.
He's a fan. These two cops, who were they? Who told you we were working together again? You're so well informed, Timster. Tell me about Madame Savas.
As you're so well informed, Timster, tell me about Madame Zavas.
Well, they say she's kinda angry because someone trashed her brothel. Oh, and that someone was allegedly you and Marty.
Yeah, you already told us. Good story. Anything else? With a little more truth in it.
Allegedly, Ibn Wessler's men were seen around the brothel. I have a hunch that they were the same two guys that came here, too.
Gee, that may even be true.
Then will you pay attention to everything? Did anyone else come here?
Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was no longer here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage.
Did you pay attention, Timothy? How did Zip behave when they took him? Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing here before they took him away? We'll do this one then.
Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk, Sonny honey.
Of course not, Tim. We're old pals.
Old pals.
Sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive. But you know what? I don't care. Feels good anyway.
I'm glad to hear that. So...
You don't want to see me when I'm angry, really mad.
He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call. Because soon after that, the coppers arrived.
And in between?
Well, I didn't see him in between.
Why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Angie.
I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like. But nothing.
Yes, I do.
I have a hunch what that was all about.
Good for you, Sonny.
Right. Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
What do you mean exactly?
Well, you tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way...
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me, what do you know?
Oh, I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
What and where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not gonna talk to anyone ever again. Not in this life, at least.
Boom. Wait, what? Focus accuracy 90? How's it 90? Surely it should be 100. I've got every single one with a plus point, you bastard. One of them must have been just under. Whatever. Pretty much good enough, though. I thought I got that perfect. Alright, you stupid ass chicken.
Hey,
wait.
Jimbo, what about the
These are
old
chickens.
fly guy? Did he see something?
Maybe he did, but he's not talking. He didn't even speak when the coppers were asking him. And not even when one of them kicked him and the other spat on him. Tough fella indeed.
Those fuckers.
The fly was silent, no matter what. After they left, he just picked up his guitar and started strumming like nothing happened.
Poor bastard.
If I only knew who they were.
Then what? What'll you do? Beat them and spit on them? Like they did with this fella?
They deserve it.
Well, that's one thing, Marty, but things don't work that way.
Alright, let's get in.
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase his tracks.
Because he was trying to
Why the
hide
fuck is
something.
Mass Effect 110
And most of
gigabytes?
all, what?
It was only an Xbox 360 game. Because Rusk, it is a special HD edition thing, Bob, whatever you want to call it. So therefore, it's probably going to have more textures and sound stuff. Also, video game companies don't like to make smaller games nowadays because they just don't. Hang on a sec. Right. There we go. Perfect. You're only an Xbox 360 game. No, you. Collect all the songs for the jukebox. What do you mean? What do you mean collect all the songs for the jukebox? I didn't even know that I was collecting songs. Hey yo, this song. Oh, this is the song that played when we were talking to Natasha. It's actually kind of good music though, to be fair. Wait, no, apparently I don't. Wait, what? I predate the SNES. Didn't the SNES come out in 1992? Or 1991 or something like that? No, hang on. Didn't it come out in like... Was it 1990 or was it 1989? It was something around that time. I don't think you're as old. You're not as old as the SNES. I think I'm as old as the Sega Saturn, I think. I know I'm almost. I say almost as if it's under. I'm older than Pokemon. But only just by like 6 months. Or actually less than 6 months, in fact. The SNES is 11 years older than me. Oh my god. I am older than Pokemon by about 5 months, I think it is, because I think it's February. So I'll be 5 months. I'm pretty sure it was February 1996 is when Pokemon happened. We didn't get it till 98 there? Well, yeah, but it still existed from 1996. Pokemon is an old franchise, and it's kind of, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of crazy that it's an old franchise. Mostly probably because I didn't start playing it until like the late 2000s, well, mid to late 2000s. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how old some franchises are, like I didn't know that Persona was such an old franchise. Persona didn't, the first Persona game came out in 1996. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. You're playing it from 98? I was playing it from like 2006, 2007 time. I started with Diamond because I got into it really late. But to be fair, Diamond was one of the best, well, at least Gen 4 was one of the best ones, so. Anyway. 1 to 4 goated gens, not wrong. I would say we're even 1 to 5. Personally. Cold coffee.
Wouldn't dare touch that.
Doodles.
Huh. What insight?
Fuck the king. Where did all the
Good
colours
question,
go?
pal.
Where did all the colours go?
Ooh, a nice pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black onions?
I'd rather have somebody pull my beak off.
Ah, you used to be more daring.
Yeah, and my back didn't hurt either.
Furry heavens, it's depressing being around you, Boss Bird.
Marty already looked through it. Nothing interesting.
Oh, well in that case then we'll talk to Marty.
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some toast? Ooh, our strawberry jam pancake is divine.
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. 1 coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right up.
Ah, furry gods help me. Please don't have a nervous breakdown, okay?
Wait, so what the fuck's in here that's all interesting? What a poster
To
then?
get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a concert.
No, you won't.
Yes,
I was good.
will.
Wasn't in the same league as the first
Yeah,
4
well, good
though.
luck with that.
You'll
I
see.
enjoyed the.
Just
I thought that 5 had the best story. Of all the Pokemon games that I've played, I genuinely think that 5 had the best story. What the fuck's in here then? That's interesting. I'm confused. Or was that? Or are we already done here? Zip called the cops on himself and got them to take him in. But why? Zip is hiding something in the hot dog. We must find it before it's too late. He's hiding something in the hot dog. Hmm. Tim, the seagull. Tim is a close friend of Zip, but not even he managed to find out what the old raccoon is up to. Tim knew what happened to Zip very well, and he's most likely keeping tabs on our actions too. Zip called the police in a sense, but why? Was he so afraid of something? Yeah, probably Ibn Wessler. Literally getting killed.
The kingdom of dirty.
Doodles.
I was thinking.
Okay, there's nothing here.
Cold and moldy could be the motto of this place. Cold and.
Ooh, maybe a peanut souffle with faux meat.
Oh, stop it, Marty, before I get sick.
Ugh, you're just a boring old man.
I'd rather be boring than dead. I wouldn't eat here if my life depended on it.
Black White 2. Best Pokemon? I disagree. Not the best Pokemon, but certainly very good. What the fuck am I looking for then? I've looked everywhere.
Did you find something?
Nothing. Or, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, but nothing important to us.
A pity. Whatever that mangy raccoon tried to hide must still be here.
Or not.
Anything?
Still nothing. But I'm...
Well, if this case gets plucked up, you'll find yourself looking for... Anything?
Still nothing. But I'm starting to like it here.
Well, if this case gets plucked up...
Well... shit.
I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but I'm sorry about my colleagues. Not all cops are like them.
Leave it, Sonny. So long, pal.
When all of this is over...
You owe me a foot massage.
What?
They say an animal's just like his car.
Does that mean I'm old and rusty?
Well, you said it.
What about you? You don't even have a license.
That's just it. I'm special. And fresh like a spring chicken.
No, like a moron.
This quiet. You know, I understand why Zip escaped here when he got out of his shady dealings.
It's not possible to get all the way out, Marty.
What? So, you also stay a cop even after retirement?
Every cop stays a cop. It burns itself into you.
That's good to know. So am I gonna stay a cop forever?
Sorry, Marty.
Well, that's that.
Okay, so we can't leave.
Please don't eat me, big guy. Hail to you, Lord of all the pancakes. Hail to... This sign summarizes the city's current attitude. Are you looking for a headline even on New Year's Eve?
I have to make a living somehow. So, tell me.
It's not work for us, Tim. It's just pure fun. Walk the city, get ourselves beat up, have a nice swim. And now, we happen to be here.
A nice cup of coffee feels especially good after a little thrashing.
If you can make good coffee.
Whoa, plumey gods, take it easy, boys. I'll tell you what I know. If you want to know what happened, give me a good story.
I'll give you a story.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, take it easy, Big Bird. Jeez.
What the fuck is here? Poster.
Even looking.
Wait, what did that just say?
I'm too old.
To the jukebox, maybe? Oh!
Look at this.
It was the
I'm
jukebox.
looking, but what the hell could it be?
No idea, Marty. Guess it's best if we ask the owner himself.
It was the jukebox, baby. We had to smash
Well,
it.
Timbo told us he's with even worse bastards than the one chasing him.
That's it. The Parliament.
No, Marty, but close.
Then, no way.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is at the Clawville City Police Department.
Yeah, no
Be
shit.
that simple? And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble. So? To the PD then?
No, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to have one.
We're finally figuring this out, slowly but surely. What the
Why
fuck's
did
this?
you keep that wristband?
Interesting number on there.
Oh, man.
Codex. Oh, I've already seen these. Wristband, but what the hell does it mean? Wristband. It's got numbers on it. Weren't there numbers on that piece of paper that was over here but is no longer on here anymore? Interesting.
Have you found what you were looking for?
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
Ah, but you have. You are an open book to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the intel.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want, and get away with it.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile, okay, Timster?
Okay, I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, for Christ's sake, there's a million different places to go. Check on. Alright, back to the Tsar Club. Oh.
If you see anything interesting, will you tell us, pal?
Of course, Sonny. I'll keep my eyes and ears open.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, it's just the same as it was before, okay. So that'll just be the same as that then. So I go here. What? He's here again.
I'd be grateful if you didn't follow us anymore, Tim. We know you're a veteran scribbler, but where we're going, I'm not sure you'd make it out alive.
Uh-oh. Well, that sounds rather irresistible, Sonny.
You couldn't have made it more tempting for him.
Oh, shut up, both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same dialogue. Okay. Okay, so I think we just go straight to the thing, but I'm just gonna go to here just in case.
Please, leave. You're not going to achieve.
I'm sorry, Toots. We can't do that.
You know, Mr. Featherland, I was growing rather fond of you two. I'm sorry.
Don't take this the wrong way, but we don't need your sympathy or your pity, Zavos.
Just take care of yourselves when you finally face Mr. Wessler. He's much more dangerous than you think.
Is that
I hope you
right?
understand, we're pretty skeptical about your advice, madam.
Oh, I didn't mean to press. Oh, well, whatever. Hopefully there's nothing in the other place, but
Clucking
whatever.
furry hell!
We're getting
So they
shot
know
at.
we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
Yeah, fuck me. Oh god, what the fuck? Kill the bobcat. Since when did this game turn into a fucking FPS? Don't shoot them, bird brain. Shoot the car. Oh. Whoops.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
There we go. My god, some action. Holy crap.
We could only hope we'd arrived in time. If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
Yeah, Zip.
Ah, look who's here. The top of the cops.
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty.
You alright, Phyllis?
Hey, guys. Beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet, but,
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes.
Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, didn't you have anything better to do? Eh?
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken.
Right, let's go in.
Martin,
Oh,
Yes, Chief.
fuck.
do you know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
Do you think I'm stupid, birds?
no, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
Chief, if I may,
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Czar Club, and we investigated it, and,
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
yes, sir.
Do you take me for a fool, chickens? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire Times?
burning, what? Wild lords, that sounds awful.
Don't play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't
Bro.
let me see you again, Santino. Or
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
Man's well pissed off. Let's talk to him again.
A busy day, sir?
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right? Speak to me one more time, and I'll fire your ass.
Understood, sir. Sorry. I hope this doesn't count.
Get the fuck out of my sight, Santino.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Not gonna happen again, sir.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real pain in the ass, Sonny?
Only my mother, sir.
Hey, there's Zip.
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about, Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we have to take his statement.
And what does he want to confess to?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There, he'll sing like a little bird for us. No pun intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know, just for old time's sake.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry.
Shit.
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
You and protocol, boss?
Really?
Don't make me laugh.
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
Well, shit. Monica.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
And we need some information, if you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as always.
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
Deborah Ibanez.
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her.
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
We? Of course not.
Sonny, you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
Madame Zavas.
Guess who we had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to investigate.
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking ship.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Yeah, so, what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course, because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Zavas and Wessler.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Exactly.
Famous last words.
Zip.
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not
Trash
even an hour
panda.
ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
We'll thank you somehow, I promise.
No, no promises this time. Shoes.
Shoes?
Shoes.
Size 35, high heels, black.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
Quick, talk to Zip.
Hello, Zip.
Hello, boys. What's up?
We were trying to visit you, but guess what? You were nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I don't get it either. But suddenly the cops appeared and,
Cut the crap, Zip. We talked to Tim. We were at the dog and at Bubo's, Zip. Two meatheads were talking about gutting a rat.
A rat?
An informant, Zip. We immediately knew it was you. Isn't that flattering?
I can explain, boys. My life was in danger. These lunatics want to kill me, and I have no idea why.
They wanted to cook us, Zip. We're lucky to be alive. Then we walked our feet to the bone and almost got shot to pieces just a couple of minutes before.
What Sonny means is we're not in the mood for bullshit. Or raccoon shit.
But boys, I have no idea what they want from you. I don't know what they want from me either.
We have time. And by the looks of it, you have too, pal. So start telling us what you have to do with all of this. Don't drink that.
Oh, fuck me, I didn't mean
You're
to click
bad
that.
for my health.
Alright, Dr. Reginald B. Bubo.
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
You see these stitches? His weight. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
He's a good friend of mine. But the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
Piece of a painting. The sweltering
Have you
Nile.
ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
Piece of a painting.
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
Can we like talk to Bosco?
Hey, Bosco.
Get lost, Sonny. Can't you see I'm talking to Monica?
Oh, fuck you. Well, fuck you. I'm gonna talk to him about the strange wristband.
So, we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it.
A wristband?
Numbers on it.
What could this mean?
23722 to be exact.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
Yeah.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty?
Alright, we get to question old Zippy boy. But
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything.
how the fuck have we got time to do this?
But we're gonna turn the tables.
Alright, okay. Who did you escape from and why here, Zip?
Who did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but, maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Opportunist. Those two meatheads called you a rat. Why? How'd you manage to piss off Ibn Wessler?
How did you manage to piss off Ibn Wessler?
I don't know, alright?
I don't have time for this. Sing
Why is he
the
shaking
bird,
so much?
or I can't guarantee your safety.
I did something for him, that's all, okay? A tiny little favor. You know how it goes, Sonny. Animals like Wessler make a living out of these kinds of favors.
Tiny little favor, eh? Wessler's kind don't send assassins after someone for tiny little favors.
You have no idea what's going on in his head nowadays, pal. Fella gone totally insane.
I see now. Alright, sweet. That's gone up by 10. Excellent. Cornered. Secretive. Wait, I should put on the fucking cornered music from what's the fucking game called? The fucking Ace Attorney. Man. Fuck. I love those games. I should probably play them on. I wish I didn't play the Ace Attorney games on stream though. I mean, I wish I had played them on stream. I mean, I hadn't played them. I wish I hadn't played them before, so I could play them on stream. Is basically what I'm getting at. Yep. Dabadoo dabadee dabuda. That's exactly what I meant. Dabadee dabadoo dabada dabadee dabadee dabadoo da. That's exactly it. What did you have to do? What did you have to do to dabadee for Aben? That's it. Yeah, I'm just speaking in tongue or ribbles. I can't speak anymore. I've lost the ability to speak. Holy shit, I've been going for 4 hours. Bloody hell, it's past. Christ. It seems you can't leave the underworld behind. Even was blackmailing you, am I right? What did we have on you, Zip? What did he have on you, Zip? But we're gonna turn on tables. We'll do this one.
It seems you can't leave the underworld behind.
I have nothing to do with Wessler or the Castilia clan or anybody else, okay? I swear.
You mean, not anymore?
Wessler didn't leave me much choice. You know how it goes, huh? A last favor. A teeny-weeny little favor. I owed him. If I didn't do it, I'd be done for. I mean, I'd be dead.
Fuck's sake. What'd you have to do for
What
Ibn?
did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
Wow.
Lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it.
Mm-hmm. So he's told us all about it. It was a body. He tried to get rid of a body. Uh-huh. Why'd you accept the offer? You speakant. I can't speakant. Why you, Zip? Ibn has many law henchmen for these kinds of jobs. A dead body, huh? What kind exactly?
So, a dead body, huh? What kind exactly?
How should I know? What am I, a butcher? A zoologist?
You still know something about it.
It was wrapped up entirely, okay? I didn't see any of it. It was, I don't know, average. Like you and me.
Scaly, hairy, furry, feathery, or bald? What kind exactly?
Hey, I don't know, all right? I told you it was wrapped up.
Bullshit. You know you're an accessory to murder, right? If they let you out, what do you think will happen? Fuck. Oh! Got this one.
You know you're an accessory to murder, right?
Only if I get found out.
What reason do I have to keep my beak shut?
Maybe if I told you what you'd like to know.
Do you think I'm that cheap?
Why? Ain't you?
That depends on what you have to say, trash panda.
Oh, fuck off. -20? What's a load of shit? How long do you think you'll be here under protection? Wanted to blackmail Ibn, didn't you? Why'd you keep that wristband?
Why did you keep that wristband?
Because it seemed important. And because, you know me, I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage. That's the way Zip works.
How, exactly?
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag, and I thought, look, this shit seems important, so why not?
That's why they want to kill you.
I have no friggin' way of knowing that. Why don't you ask them, huh?
Happened to the body, Zip?
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
The
Where
hive.
starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order, I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do. Ask the right questions.
And that's the one thing I can't do, is ask the right questions. I'm fucking useless at that. So he wanted to blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that? What exactly do Ibn's men want with you? Did you squeal to anyone? Who was the stiff? Zippy. I'll do this one.
So he wanted to blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that?
They're easy prey.
Yeah, I get it.
Insanely simple, Sonny. Ibn Wessler's not the only one who takes advantage of the tensions, you know. It's the easiest method of sweeping things under the rug.
I've heard that Wessler's trying to break into the substitute meat industry.
Surprised? What do you think will happen if Wessler saves Roachtown from starvation with a new, cheap, and accessible faux meat product, eh? Boom!
He's gonna be a hero.
And maybe he'll get voted into the Council of 12.
Clucking hell.
I'm asking you the last time, what's with the wristband?
I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hop dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. That didn't help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in the alley of the Hive.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
Well, that could have gone better. Wristband comes from the corpse. Zip had to hide in the Hive on Wessler's orders.
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, you know me, they don't call me Sticky Fingers for nothing.
So you just took it?
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So, where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Oh, no. We were just there.
And now we're gonna go just back.
Bubo again.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hey, Bosco.
Get lost, Sonny. Can't you see I'm talking to him?
Oh.
What do you want?
Chicken police.
What?
Marty, that's enough.
Still here?
I know, sir.
Well then, for all the wilds, Sonny.
I don't understand how you do it, Sonic.
Do what?
You drive him crazy, yet he still doesn't bite your head off. He didn't even suspend you.
Because he respects me, Marty. I may be insufferable, but he can't deny.
That's why you drive the poor old dog?
No, I do it because I'm bitter and twisted.
Oh, yeah.
We have no business.
Right, okay. So we've got blue. The wristband comes from the corpse. Zip had to hide in the Hive on Wessler's orders. Back to the last favor, but most more only one deadly favor. Zip hid the body in the Hive, where I'm sure not even a bit remained of it. Is this just the same?
Please.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So long.
Yeah, the pleasure.
Yep, they're all the same places, okay. Where was the Boo-Boo's place? Oh, it's Ursula.
Oh, what's the rush? Is there something wrong?
Wrong? Wrong? That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's what's wrong.
Whoa, whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Wessler's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. Tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Better called Ursula is funny.
I'm
Yeah.
going. This time, I'm going for good.
Hang in there, Ursula. And if there's anything we can do to help.
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see your faces again.
Ouch. I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl. All right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. With the car.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was...
rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But understandable. I only see Bubo once a year, and even that's way too much.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
Yeah, that's true.
Bloody hell. Alright, so we've seen all this, we just talk straight to Bubo. Bubo!
Hey, what's up, Doc? Somehow we guessed we'd find you still awake.
Stop playing innocent. I've heard that little intermezzo.
What the fuck does intermezzo mean?
You know.
We're very sorry, Bubo. I'm sure she'll come back.
Of course she'll come back. She loves me. I don't know why. And she's afraid that I'll drink myself to death once she's gone for good.
She's not wrong about that.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
We're here for some information. Then we'll be out of your hair. I mean, feathers.
Who cares? So what do you want? And be quick about it.
Ursula.
Say, Bubo, about Ursula.
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc. And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun's shining.
And
Is it
Ursula
shining?
always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that are unchangeable.
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
Well, to be honest, that's all you can do.
A strange wristband. Zip is a rat.
That rat you mentioned was Zip.
Should I be surprised or what? I knew it was him.
Yeah, we knew you knew.
What did that old raccoon do this time?
Ibn was blackmailing him with something. That's what we wanted to ask you. Do you know anything about it?
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I patch up whoever winds up here, and I don't care if
Whoever.
they're cops or gangsters. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Or gangster cops.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Brilliant.
Wait, what? It just said that, it just said that twice.
What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same. It's different.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and tell you?
Okay, let's try another approach.
Corpse with the
Do
wristband.
you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
I wonder who he killed.
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the connection. Or at least I have a hunch.
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum. The band is very likely from there.
A relative? What kind of relative?
Yeah. You don't know? I thought you were the detectives. Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother, Albert.
Albert Wessler.
Albert Wessler.
Put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler. He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
Will wonders never cease?
What if Albert wasn't the one?
So, Albert Wessler. Which asylum do you mean, Bubo?
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure. Let me find it for you.
A brochure?
Thanks, Bubo.
Here it is. Let there be peace forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds. Quite a beakful.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville. Maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Whew. Finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm asking nicely. Just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here. Too far, too late.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Who? Not while you're alive, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc.
Right. Let there be peace forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds. Call us from Clawville 555-966. I have this weird idea that Ibn Wessler, Hobart Ibn Wessler, what if Ibn Wessler is actually this Hobart one? It's actually it's Albert, and then Albert is Hobart Ibn Thaddeus Wessler. Albert Thaddeus Wessler. He is a dangerous lunatic. Albert Wessler is Hobart Ibn Wessler's twin brother who is being treated in an insane asylum far from the city. No idea. These would just be the same things again. Hotel Atlas.
We had to gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Yeah, but, listen, Marty.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
Gosh damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
No. Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the chicken police, Sonny.
Hell
and
yeah.
We always will be.
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
I wonder
The feather flock together, right?
if this is the end of the game.
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
It very well might be.
Hope not.
You almost just did.
Ah, clock off, Marty.
That's the spirit. The Sonny I know and hate.
Alright then.
It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
Sure. You could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place, too. Has a similar stink.
Believe me, Marty, I thought about it.
Why am I not surprised? Man, I can't imagine how you feel. The only good thing you ever had, huh?
Shut up, Marty.
Sure.
Oh, is that Molly? Molly's a parrot?
I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher. But leather?
It's history, so back off.
I'm touched by the trust you have in me, Boss Bird.
There are things better left undisturbed, okay?
Yeah, got it. You know, I thought about it multiple times that you might be Meredith H. Marble.
We've met her on a number of occasions, Marty. Remember? Her real name is Susie.
Maybe Susie's just an actress you hired.
You've read too much of that cheap garbage, Marty. There's no conspiracy theory. Susie's just a money-hungry little dame who made a fortune off of us. That's all.
Yeah, you're disappointing.
I know.
Right. I guess we call it. 5, 5, 5. 966. I'm pretty sure it's 966. Fuck. What was it? It was 966. Fucking hell.
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think? You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think about everything?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest, Ibn Wessler is in deeper shit.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why?
No,
what does
I
it
don't.
have to do with Natasha and the threats?
Doesn't add up yet. Something's missing. Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
Exactly. If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the three key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a... courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly.
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case, and on making it out alive, and helping Natasha too.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in danger?
It could be, or she could even be behind everything.
No, you don't believe that.
Surely
I'm not
not.
sure what I believe, Marty.
She wouldn't have tipped you off if that was the case.
At the brothel.
Okay. Things got mixed up at the brothel. Yes, that's going to be right. Clues. Natasha's secret. Let's see, things got mixed up at the brothel. Ibn found out that Natasha was a secret spy. No. Natasha worked at the brothel, and Zavas wanted to keep that secret because she is with Ibn, no. Secret lover of Zip? What? Ibn tried to keep that secret.
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret. A secret, it seems. Somebody else had to pay for.
Damn. Zip killed someone to keep this a secret on Ibn Wessler's orders? No. Defended the key and the evidence that Zip killed someone because of Natasha's secret? No. Zip stole the wristband from Ibn Wessler. Zip dealt with the body and kept the wristband to himself.
Somebody died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
Yes, he did. What's this one?
Who could it belong to?
There's no dead body. The whole thing was just a hoax. Zip is behind all of this charade. Brilliant. The resident of the insane asylum. Honestly, I'm actually thinking the real thing is B, but I think the answer here is D.
The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler,
Yeah.
a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
I just feel like, the real dead body is actually Ibn. Personally.
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours drive.
Ate a whole
in the middle
tub of
nowhere.
toxic waste
It's a creepy old
sweets
mansion,
today.
Of course.
I want more.
What if it's a trap?
I told you, you can still
I
go
ain't.
back.
I ain't
Wouldn't
got
we
it.
love that?
Yeah.
No such luck,
we said about it the other day, didn't we?
locked up forever in an
But I
insane
still don't know
asylum.
where anyone would be, personally.
Well, I deserved that.
Probably in some random corner shop somewhere.
Still
Or buy
trust
it
her?
online, maybe, I don't know.
Never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her former profession.
Or how
A
she
corner
knows
shop has
Molly.
them? Yeah, that's probably where you'd find them from.
Too. And the death of Deborah complicated things
But
even more.
you can't really buy them from bigger shops.
Sonny, She didn't seduce you, right? I mean, Natasha.
Ah, don't be stupid, Monty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
Yeah, all right, boss.
Corpse with the wristband.
So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the Hive is true, starvation, riots, arson, predation.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again. And because of its own foolishness.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. 'Cause then, the whole wilderness will burn.
Lovely prospect, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
It's the only place no one will ever find it.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right.
Zip H. Murphy.
Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat. I thought he'd changed. Idiot.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
Maybe we should.
I've had enough stimulation for today.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't then, I guess.
Come to Daddy, darling.
Did we just go now then? Wristband is very likely from an insane asylum where Ibn Wrestler's secret twin was treated. Leather and fur used to be high fashion, but nowadays, especially in Clawville, the use of real leather and fur is quite rare. It's not totally illegal to wear these kinds of clothes, yet, if you can afford it, but it's quite despicable, to put it mildly. Hmm. "27 species were declared extinct." Damn. Ridiculously long name and a ridiculously long history. One of the pictures, it looks just like the cast of the vampire bats in those cheap horror movies. Still got a place that we haven't actually been to yet, though. Still got a couple of pictures we also haven't seen. People. He's just dead inside. So have I got to ring them now then? Maybe now I ring them.
Hello.
Aha.
Called the Let There Be Peace Forever Mental Institution for Ill and Damaged Minds. What can I do for you, sir? Or madam?
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password given to relatives. Do you have one?
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Oh, I see. In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir. Have yourself a beautiful starlit night.
Oh, thanks. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Well, that was kind of creepy.
So,
We have to go there.
Ah, the thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha ha.
Do we leave then? How the hell do we get out of here?
Please say the floor inside is covered with conspiracy theory papers and notes.
How do I
written
get
with
out of
your
this
own
fucking
blood.
apartment? I'm
More
stuck
like
in here.
dirty clothes and
They won't let
empty
me
bottles,
leave.
Marty. Sorry.
Ah, you're no fun, Sonny.
Yeah, well, you'll get old eventually, too.
Never.
I still have nightmares about the...
Really? Were you alive then?
I was 3. And maybe it's not even a true memory. Just the collective memory of the city. I see the...
Hey, wait a minute. I thought you weren't born in...
Exactly, Marty. We were just visiting Clawville.
I'm surprised you ever returned.
Well, maybe that's the reason I did return, Marty. It's like when someone falls in love with their captor, you know? Somehow, I feel like...
Heavy stuff. So, I get the couch?
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep.
Whew, great idea.
Right, okay, I got to call Lewis. What's Lewis's number? Uh, 555-932. Oh, white. You just got bit by a ladybug. What?
Hey, Lewis, it's
How the
me
fuck did a
again.
ladybug bite you?
Hello, Sonny.
Did they bite?
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm always at your service.
Would you open up a room for Marty?
I know, right? Lying on the internet.
Truly, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis.
Ladybugs don't bite,
I'm
I'm
not even
pretty
gonna
sure.
say
I will. You owe me one. Again.
it. Yeah.
Alright, there we go. The Insane Asylum. Let's go. Chapter 4. Farewell, my lovely.
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired. Then I saw Tessa. My darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha.
Oh no.
Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red.
Paint it red.
That was just a dream, Sonny.
Wife.
Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but this...
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
A ladybug was on my hand and I put it on my skin. Put my skin in between its mandibles. What the fuck? So it kissed you. Yes. Wait, why is that all colored?
This picture...
It's very...
special?
Well, this is incredibly eerie. And kind of fucked. Wait, the nurse is a fucking giraffe. You can't even see her head.
We should go to reception first. Let them know we're here. We should check.
Even if you manage to escape, there's nothing but hills and forests for 100 miles.
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts must haunt those woods.
Ooh, Sonny, you're creeping me out.
Ladybug. Mandibles. Seems inconsistent. True.
It's special.
His picture is definitely special, but... Oh, it's the Fox King. Hmm.
This guy seems strangely familiar to me.
You don't say. You've been treated here too. That would explain a lot.
Oh, don't be stupid. I'm serious. Take a closer look.
No.
Well?
No, it can't be. Are you telling me it's him? M.B. Davis himself?
I'm sure of it, pal. It seems the gossip was true. The eternal king of jazz in a madhouse.
Oh, no. The poor devil.
Oh, fuck. Why is he here?
It doesn't matter how big a star you once were. Ending up lonely and crazy in a rotting insane asylum in the middle of nowhere is like the universe restoring its balance.
That was very poetic of you, Marty. Almost deep. Careful you don't drown.
Cluck you.
Well, let's chat to the nurse.
Of all the great wild ones.
I can't fucking see her head.
Miss.
Is it really you?
Well, yes.
Yes, it really is you. The chicken police.
I'm afraid so.
Of all that's furry and plumey, that's fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Miss, we'd like to ask...
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really excited. You know, I've read every book about you and your adventures, and I even collected newspaper articles when I was a little girl.
Indeed.
You can't imagine what an honor it is to meet you in person.
We really...
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Take a deep breath, Miranda. Take a deep breath.
Are you okay, miss?
Yes, I am. I just needed some air. So, dear detectives, Santino and Martin, what can I do for you?
Well, miss, we have some questions, if you don't mind.
I'd love to answer all of your questions, detectives.
Bruh. Talk with the superfan nurse at the asylum. Bruh, this girl is actually obsessed. Species giraffe. Giraffa. Is giraffa genuinely Latin for giraffe? Bruh. Couldn't have thought of a more interesting name, I guess. Full of life, full of hope, full of almost everything. And she is a big fan of us, unfortunately. An overly nice nurse we met behind the desk of the asylum. Her name is Miranda, and she's an embarrassingly huge fan of the chicken police. Emphasis on the huge. Insane asylum.
Say, miss, what can you tell us about this place?
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War.
I don't have that
During the
command,
war, it was
Mr. Ween.
transformed into a
Haha.
military hospital. Since then, we're relentlessly working on treating injured minds under the leadership of Dr. Quetzal, the famous specialist.
The
Quetzal.
place seems pretty empty.
That's
Do
a
many
snake.
people work here?
We have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me. We also have a 3-person maintenance and cleaning staff, and, of course, the heart and soul of our institution, Dr. Quetzal himself.
I see. Now, this Dr. Quetzal, is he the director here?
Exactly. Director, scientist, researcher, patron, and doctor. And even a friend.
Quite a guy.
He certainly is.
Dr. Sesus... What the fuck? How the hell do you pronounce that? Dr. Sesuus Quetzalcoatl. Is that how that's pronounced? Sesuus Quetzalcoatl?
So who is this Dr. Quetzal exactly?
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland. He published countless books in the fields of psychology and psychotherapy.
Psycho... what?
Unraveling the mind. It's the most crucial mission of the century, Mr. McChicken.
That's really good to know.
So this doctor's some celebrity, right? Does he usually meet other important persons?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like Mr. Hobart Wessler, for example.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but unfortunately, I don't think he has time right now.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very, very, very busy. All the time.
I thought so.
A strange wristband.
What can you say about this, miss? Have you seen anything like it?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it? They only wear them inside the institution.
Huh. I see.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents. But I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to regulations.
Oh, come on, Miranda. It's us, the Chicken Police.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Miranda, this case is a matter of life and death. Lives are in your hands.
All right. All right. I'll do it. Albert Wessler. The patient's name is Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
Figures. Just as we thought.
Thank you, Miranda. We'll never forget this.
Please, don't make me blush. And don't tell anyone you heard it from me.
Oh, we won't. I promise.
Bruh. Albert Thaddeus
So
Wessler.
when can we talk to Mr. Wessler?
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal. Please wait here.
Thank you.
Alrighty. I guess we just wait.
It doesn't matter.
That was...
Cluck you.
We need to let them know we're here first.
I already did. Go up the
Dr.
stairs.
Quetzal will see you. He's waiting for you in his office. Up the stairs, all the way down the hall, until the last door.
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's name and all the doors are open.
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but do you think Albert is in danger?
Danger? What do you mean?
We haven't heard from him since he disappeared, and we're really, really worried.
I see. We don't know yet, miss, but let's hope for the best.
Great
So he
wild
did
ones protect
disappear.
him.
Where is he?
No idea, Marty.
The smell of all that's furry. I'll never get used to it.
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor, Marty, but they feel exactly the same about us.
Exactly. Great wild ones, you scared the hell out of me.
I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know, snakes have a different sense of smell, and birds used to be our prey once upon a time.
Well, yeah. Luckily, we're living in civilized times.
Lucky. Please take a seat. How can I help you, gentlemen?
How can I help you, gentlemen? Well, that's kind of scary.
Your office is rather Puritan. Simple, I mean.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, yes. I can't let my mind wander from my work. I only keep what's central in my office.
I see. That makes sense.
Bloody hell. Sleep for maybe 2 hours, and that was all I get. That's the only respite I get from you, I guess. Oh,
Is
kitty.
this cell like the others?
I would rather call it a room. But yes, it's like all the others, except there are even bigger ones than this.
Music is eerie.
Why do you have bars on your windows?
Because it's a room like all the others, and I'm just an animal too, like all our residents.
With the significant difference of you being a doctor and not a patient. Am I right?
It's not as big of a difference as you'd think.
Alright. Well, let's check. Wait. First of all,
An
desk.
isle of reason in a sea of insanity.
Insanity is such a strong word, and it's mostly an abstract idea. Where does insanity start, and how long is one not insane?
Yeah.
Interesting questions. Am I normal, or are you? Maybe neither of us.
You see, that's something I think about a lot nowadays.
If you like, I can give you an appointment.
Oh, this is your chance, Sonny. Don't miss it. We're already here.
Marty, clock up.
Cluck up. I was kind of hoping Dr. Quetzal was an axolotl by the name. I'm highly disappointed. Green tree python. Well, let's see what this says that they are. Because the video game will be true. The professor is a real polyhistor, scientist, writer, philosopher, and who knows what else. Green tree python. Well, you were right, but did you know that it's also a Morelia viridis? I bet you didn't know that. Did ya? Yeah. You didn't, did ya? No, you didn't. You're lying. That's the Latin name. Yeah, but you're a liar because you didn't actually know what that was. Haha. Because literally no one knows Latin names for animals. And if you do, you're a liar. Used to known as chondro. What snakes used to be known as chondros. Special feature. Cold, distant, professional, and he gives me the creeps. Yeah.
To be honest, gentlemen, your visit is anything but a surprise. I could even say I was expecting it.
What an introduction.
Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me. My name is Dr. Sessuus Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
The name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner,
Bruh.
Martin McChicken, from
the Predatory Division of the Clawville Police Department. Your fame is one step ahead of you.
We're used to it.
Certainly.
We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind. We'd like to talk to him, if that's possible.
Please be specific, Detective.
Look, Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not that snake and chicken sounds any better.
Very funny, I must say. Just what I expected from you two detectives.
We know you know. It's about Albert Wessler.
Yep, the
Given
cat is
Wessler's
meowing.
secret twin.
He's called
Ever
McChicken,
since we
yeah.
said his name, all the doors
The
have
white chicken
miraculously
is
opened.
called
That's what we
McChicken.
call a bullseye.
Well, yes. Why should I deny it? We're talking about a rather illustrious patient here, who's also a very particular medical case.
Now, that's much more interesting. So, are you willing to talk about him?
Because Albert, regrettably, has disappeared, and you are police detectives, I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your service, but you must understand, I can't disclose information about my patients.
Not even if it's a matter
Yeah.
of life and death?
Everything's a matter of life and death in here, Detective. This is a hospital, even if it's primarily for the mind, not the body.
Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try.
Please, Detective, just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Right, okay. Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
How long was Albert a resident of the institution?
For quite some time, his first symptoms surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia.
Was he brought here immediately after the first signs that something wasn't right?
You know, the biggest problem with an opinion on insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institution stands out here in the middle of nowhere.
Because animals would rather hide what they're afraid to face.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy.
Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services gratis.
Then how do you sustain yourselves?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III, of course.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
My family and the royal dynasty had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino.
Right. Been questioning him already. Bloody hell. Another Latin name for green tree python used to be Chondropython viridis, which is now Morelia viridis, but people just call them chondros. Why? What the fuck? I don't understand where that comes from. Morelia is carpet pythons, so I don't know why GTPs are even Morelia in the first place. They aren't carpet pythons. Chondropython is chondro. What the fuck does chondro mean? I don't understand what that even means.
What kind of a place is this exactly? I assume it wasn't built as an insane asylum.
It mean like Legolas or something like that?
Construction started during the occupation in 622. Then it stood empty for almost a century, until finally it went to the crown of Clawville when Hector's great-grandfather took the throne. The rest is history.
How long have you been working here?
I've worked here for more than
Is it
30
pronounced
years.
Chondro or like
It's been in my
chondro?
family's possession for almost 150
Cartilage.
years.
Oh.
So if I count correctly, as soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by your family.
That's almost accurate, Mr. Featherland.
What a lovely inheritance.
Mr. Featherland. Madame Zavas.
Tell me, Doctor, do you know Madame Zavas?
Just
I
like
finally
everybody
pronounced her name
else,
correctly.
I've heard of her, but I never had the pleasure of meeting her in person. I'm sure she's an interesting case.
Oh, you can be
Yeah.
sure about that. I'd gladly get you two together if I had the chance. A spare cell would suit her very much.
Is that so?
As it turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret places.
True.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence.
Alright, let's question this snake man. Carter, more importantly, was the Latin for green tree python. Chondro. Chondro. Pronounce it as you see it. I don't know. I say chondro. Chondro. It doesn't really matter. I'm probably not going to remember that word anyway. Question time.
Dr. Quetzal's a real mystery. But I can turn that to my advantage. I just need to focus on the strangest pieces of the puzzle.
The strangest pieces of the puzzle.
So when did Albert become a resident of your institute?
Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
Could you describe that day more specifically?
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was sleeting that day. Wind was banging incessantly on the windows. The power was going out for short periods of time.
What was your first impression of them?
I already knew the Wessler name. I knew who they were. Or at least I knew one of them, Hobart Wessler. He was famous. Gangster, moneylender, celebrity, lover.
And Albert?
He was new to me, an invisible gray ghost. The family had tried to keep his existence a secret.
Why?
Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland. That's how it usually is.
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a second.
Was he afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be here, alone, locked up in silence and darkness.
Didn't you think of that as unusual?
Of course I did, but who am I to judge? It was rather special treatment.
Right, okay. Addicted to details. But like, chord isn't the same as cheap for the cha sound. Take it up with whoever invented English. It's not English though, it's fucking Latin. Isn't it? I don't know. No idea. What special treatment did Albert get? Threaten you in any way? No, I'll go this one.
What kind of special treatment did Albert get?
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
And complete secrecy, I guess.
Yes, but that's the case for all our patients, Mr. Featherland.
Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others?
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert, we put that aside.
So you didn't even know if he had anything wrong with him?
Initially, no. He was more of a guest than a patient.
Interesting. What do you mean, daydreamer? What the fuck's that got to do with anything? Do you think he was a threat to others? How did you see Albert when you first met?
How did you see Albert when you first met?
Albert was shy and reserved, like a ghost. He almost never touched anything. It was evident he was exceptionally intelligent. He measured and observed everything around him.
What else?
He was delicate and graceful, almost like a woman. Yes. He was rather feminine. He was an artist, Mr. Featherland, a magnificent painter, and rather good writer, too. Sometimes I even heard him sing.
Why did he have to be locked up?
I asked the same thing at first.
Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities?
Are you telling me Albert had Multiple personalities?
We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins over their shared mind.
He had these
Your
seizures
life.
from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time.
He did what? Left the institution? More than once?
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert left the institution on several occasions until the last time, when he failed to come back.
Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I must focus on that if I want to get closer to the truth. Focus. Addicted to details.
Addicted to details. Could you let Albert leave this? How could you leave it? So Albert could just walk in and out. Why? When and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time?
When and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time?
It was about 2 years ago. Mr. Hobart Wessler appeared and demanded we let his brother go free. Naturally, we obliged. We had no idea if we'd ever see him again.
But you did.
He returned the same day. Albert was ecstatic. He was unrestrained. I could almost say happy.
That was unusual for him?
I had never seen him like that before, Mr. Featherland. He just smiled and stared at the empty wall for hours.
Did he ever tell you what happened to him outside?
Of course he did. Albert and I had a good relationship. He was working on a painting for his brother.
Was it a painting of a lovely lady cat?
Oh, exactly. So you already knew about that.
Yes, Dr. Quetzal, I've seen it.
Right, okay. Did Albert tell you about his relationship with his brother? Did Albert tell you how he felt about the painting? Has Albert ever talked to you about Natasha? So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting.
So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting.
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied and became more dangerous.
Oh no.
More dangerous.
More
Albert
dangerous.
was hurting himself.
Oh.
And on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely, piece by piece.
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
But its subject.
Exactly. He was obsessed, right until that fateful day when he returned to us for the last time.
What exactly happened that day, Doctor?
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but two of his gorillas. Not literally, I mean. And Albert was in a terrible, terrible state.
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk about that, Mr. Featherland.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal. Don't back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now. So, Albert's tongue was torn out.
What?
Or cut off, I don't know exactly. And he was blinded in one eye. Or rather, one of his eyes was missing entirely.
So you're saying Albert was brought back horribly mutilated?
Yes. And they didn't give any explanation as to what had happened. They simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert. Focus, confused.
Focus. Confused. Man's confused about something. To put it in the could you describe them? Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about it, but did you examine his wounds thoroughly? You didn't believe I would have had an accident. Is that right? Fuck. Maybe it's this one.
You didn't believe Albert had an accident. Is that right?
Of course not. I'm not naive. I knew immediately that Albert had been severely battered, and I was sure it had been his brother, Hobart.
Well, we don't know that, Dr. Quetzal.
Would you defend a monster?
Take it easy, Doc. One of the most critical elements of my job is not to make assumptions.
You're absolutely right, Mr. Featherland. I'm sorry I got carried away.
It's all right. Happens to everyone.
That wasn't a good one, was it? Nope, that was terrible. That was a shitty fucking thing to ask, if I'm totally honest. Concentrate, Doctor. What do you think happened to Albert? What was Albert's condition after the incident? What do you think happened?
Concentrate, Doctor. What do you think happened to Albert?
I'm sure it was Hobart. He ordered his men to mutilate poor Albert.
But why would he do that?
Maybe Albert saw something he could accidentally reveal.
To whom? The four walls? A couple of crazies? You?
To anyone, Mr. Featherland.
I don't think it's that simple, Doctor. But thank you for your honest opinion.
You're welcome, Detective.
What happened then? How did Albert disappear?
A few weeks later, Hobart came to visit Albert one more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one.
What did Hobart do during the visit?
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative state by then.
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or Hobart?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was too afraid. And most likely his fingers had been broken too, so he couldn't even write.
Do you think Hobart could have killed Albert?
It's horrible to say it, but I'm sure of it.
How did he disappear in the end? Did someone come for him?
That's what's most eerie about it all, Mr. Featherland. He simply disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open.
Did anyone see anything?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply vanished off the face of the wilderness. We don't know what happened to him.
Unfortunately, I have a hunch. Thank you, Doctor. You've been a great help.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could be of help. But please, I now must attend to my work.
We understand, Doctor.
Bloody hell. Well, it was alright, but it wasn't perfect. Yeah. God damn, I missed out one question. Fucking bitch ass motherfucking snake. I nearly got him. Alright. So, now we know Albert Wessler disappeared. We have a hunch about what could have happened to him. Yes, we do. The professor's family has governed the mental health facility and its estate for more than 100 years. Quite a heritage, eh? He is cold, reserved, and endlessly professional in his own field, but the thing that happened to Albert even got a rise out of him. No surprises there, I think. We might have a bingo. Albert Wetzler has disappeared from the asylum. Albert's brother, Ibn, took him out of the asylum on several occasions to paint that fateful picture of Natasha. I think we have a motive, gentlemen. Ibn most likely killed his own brother, Albert Wetzler, and made Zip dispose of the body. This seems like the most plausible right now, anyway. Yes. Detective rank hard-boiled. Well, that's a good thing, I think. Achievements unlocked. Not very many. I think we're nearly done, though, judging by this completion thing here. I think we might nearly be finished. Now what? What do we do? Why is Snake Man named after a pterosaur? I have no idea. Don't fucking ask me. It just is. Dr. Quetzalcoatl is his name. But bloody hell if I know.
Sorry, but I still can't believe it's really you.
What about the giraffe?
Neither can we.
You can't imagine how wonderful it is that I can help you in one of your cases. Does this mean it will become a new book? And maybe I will be in it?
Miss, those books aren't really...
Don't even tell me. No. I don't want to know. Let it be a surprise instead.
No, I didn't mean...
Leave it to me, Sonny. I'm good at this. Thank you, miss. Your words are very flattering, and we are honored.
No, I thank you. I'll never forget this day.
We won't either, that's for sure.
We're happy to bring you joy, miss. Anytime.
Cat with green eyes. Alright then. What do we do now? Are we done here?
That's quite shocking information.
I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wetzler's demand, we'd never let any of our patients walk freely
pterosaur.
outside our institution.
I've heard the name before, but I don't know what it's
The
for.
accident happened.
Accident? Ha! We didn't believe it, not for a second. After Albert came back to us, horribly mutilated, he was different.
Different how?
If someone got one of his eyes poked out and his tongue torn out, he'd be different, but not like this. Albert was a different person.
We believe you, Doctor. So, can we take a look at Albert's cell?
I'd rather call it his room. Mr. Wetzler lived in exceptional circumstances.
Wait, maybe... Okay, hang on.
Wetzler name, I guess.
Yes. Well, we try to make all of our patients stay as comfortable as possible, but Albert certainly enjoyed special favoritism.
I've got a theory.
If we take a look around in there.
That's not going to bother anyone.
The doctor just said... Oh god.
Surprising.
I've
Wait.
never seen a cell like
Shut the
this
fuck up.
before, that's for sure.
Shut
I
the
wouldn't
fuck
mind
up.
living here myself.
I want to talk. God, Jesus Christ. So, my theory is what I said earlier. I think Ibn and Hobart and Albert have swapped places. Maybe when they went out. Possibly. The reason they took his tongue out. Maybe Albert Wessler is pretending to be Hobart Wessler. So Ibn, the gang guy, the fucking fuck. What do you call that kind of a person? Fucking crime lord, dude, whatever. But the patient version, Albert, is now is Hobart. That's my theory. He took his tongue out, so he literally can't fucking, well, say it, basically. He can't fucking tell anyone that he's actually Hobart. And because Albert is actually insane and schizophrenic or something, he's the one who maybe wrote the word whore on certain parts of certain things, maybe. So maybe it's Albert who is the killer, and he's just pretending to be Hobart. I think that's my theory. That's my theory. It'd be something like that, and he's just insane or something. I don't know.
It seems that being a Wessler gets you privileges.
And a healthy dose of danger.
Mostly that, yeah. Let's take a good look around.
Theory.
I'm sure we'll find some answers
I'm
here.
cooking, yeah.
I can almost smell them.
Well, I smell paint, ink, plaster, some kind of oil, aging paper, slight smell of rat, and great expectations.
What the dickens?
Unmistakable. Yeah.
This place is bad for you, pal. But if you've already jump-started your beak holes, then sniff out the solution.
I'm on it, Boss Bird.
Right. Hang on, I'll be 2 seconds. Okie dokie, I'm back. Righty. So yeah, that's my theory. That's my theory. Creepy mural. Oh, it's got numbers written down there. Little window.
A small window. A small hope.
You know, I don't think he had it so bad in here.
You mean apart from being separated from everyone you love in an ancient mansion filled with madmen?
Yes.
You're right.
As always.
Painting. Oh god. Kind of creepy.
The style. It's very familiar to me.
You've been lonely for far too long, huh?
Not funny, Marty.
It is, a little. So this is an original Albert Wessler.
I think so. It's pretty good, I must say. And I saw something very similar in Natasha's room.
You kept me out of it.
Sorry, little boy. Maybe next time.
A chameleon. Interesting. Writing desk. Photo of the Westlers.
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman. 2 men and 1 woman. Nothing good ever comes of that.
No.
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly.
Of all the wild ones,
Oh
Marty,
my god.
please, stitch up your beak, okay?
Jesus.
Just use your imagination, old bird.
Oh my god. You dirty fuck. Yeah, basically.
Scribbles, newspaper articles, study papers, poems. Perfect chaos.
Just like the troubled mind of a troubled fella.
Yeah, but there's still a kind of order in it. It's just too intricate for you to comprehend.
If you say so, boss.
If you listen really closely, you can actually just about hear people, like, crying in the background of this music.
Isn't this familiar, Sonny? Just like your office and your desk. Taking a better look around, I can find even more similarities.
Marty.
Okay, okay. Shut up, Marty. I know.
Look at that. A letter.
Isn't this familiar? Okay.
Alright, then finally the creepy mural.
No way. Is this some kind of puzzle?
I don't think so. But we could still find something important here. A pattern, a sign, anything.
What could this possibly mean? Oh, fuck. Okay, right, I'm gonna need more clues than that.
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman.
So, yep. I genuinely think, my theory genuinely is that Ibn, or Ibn, whichever one Ibn is, and Albert basically both loved Natasha, and I think Albert was crazy enough to kill or mutilate Ibn. Albert was crazy enough to mutilate Ibn, and now I just feel like Albert is the one who's actually is pretending to be Ibn because they're identical twins, so they can get away with it. That's my theory on the subject. Now I picked up a letter as well. Oh fuck! Here we go.
Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that.
I know I don't exist. I don't exist because you don't see me, but I'm not what you think I am. You don't think about me, do you? Never. No. I think of you every day, every minute, always. In my dreams, I have become one with him. One soul. You know who I am thinking about, right? Can you feel it? Can you feel that I'm there too? With you. Do you feel it, right? I can't hold it in myself for long. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me, please. I'm sorry, but I can't help it. The world is crashing down. The whole world just rotting and rotting. Everything is rotting around me. I have to get out of here. To become one with my destiny. And one with you. Forgive me. Right. In my dreams, I have become one with him. One soul. He's blatantly talking about his brother, right? Albert is talking about his brother, saying that he will become one with him, as in he will take his identity. So when he went out, yep.
Albert was madly in love.
Yep. I honestly...
What do you make of this?
Surely.
Apart from the fact the guy was totally insane? I don't know. What should I?
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong person all this time, Marty.
Yep, that's what I thought as well.
Mean?
Everything will be revealed soon.
Why do you have to be so melodramatic all of a sudden?
If I'm right, this'll flip the whole case upside down.
What's
Yep.
that, Sonny? A blurb from some horrible novel?
I just have to think things through before I come to any hasty conclusions, Marty.
Ugh, you're killing me. So, what now? Where to?
Back to Clawville, where we can finally put all the pieces together.
You're driving me crazy. But all right, let's go home.
Wait, what? No, not.
Farewell, Miranda, dear. Lovely to meet you.
Let's not go home. I want to go back to the.
You'll remember my name?
Marty McChicken never forgets, ma'am.
Oh,
Furry gods. Let's go. Goodbye, miss. It was a pleasure.
Goodbye, gentlemen, and happy investigating.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
If there's anything I can help you with, please just ask.
Thank
Can
you.
I go back into his room and
You've already helped enough.
Okay, cool. Shut up. Thank you. Now, can I go back to his room?
So, Detective,
I'm afraid
I wouldn't dare to say I'm happy to hear it, but
Well, thanks, Doc.
I hope I don't offend you by saying I hope we're not going to meet anytime soon.
Not on account of either of our jobs, am I right?
Exactly.
Can I go back to his room? I wasn't done yet. I wanted to fucking... You bitch game. I wanted to write the thing on the wall to see if I could find some sort of a pattern. God's sake. Photo of the
What can you
Westlands.
tell us about the woman in the photo we saw in Albert's room?
Do you mean Miss Natasha Katsenko? Well, yes. I don't know much about her, but everyone heard her name and her voice around here.
Did she ever visit this place?
Never. But if you ask me, Natasha probably didn't even know Albert was a resident of our institution.
And Albert, did he mention her often?
Constantly. It was obvious he had an affection for Miss Katsenko, but I wouldn't have thought for a moment he could escape because of her.
I wouldn't jump ahead, Doctor. Something else could be behind Albert's disappearance.
Do you think so? All the signs clearly indicate this.
Maybe they do, Doctor, but in my line of work, logic's not always the best advisor.
In 99% of cases.
Exactly. But this one typically belongs to the remaining 1%.
If you say so.
I want to go back to the fucking room. God's sake, can I not... Is there a way I can... Damn it. That was only 2 minutes ago. Fuck. I shouldn't have read the fucking letter. Bullshit. I feel like we're missing someone here. I feel like we were supposed to have met someone, but I don't know who the fuck we could have met. Oh well. Whatever. It is what it is. Albert fell in love with Natasha. Was that the reason he had to die? No. No, it is not. Because Albert is not dead. I guarantee Albert is not the one who's dead. Ibn is the one who's dead. I am fairly certain of this.
So,
if I'd want to escape...
Can I just go back to his room, you bitch?
We need to let them know.
Please.
Thank you, miss.
Fine. I'll fucking... Fuck you. I guess we can't go back, so... We'll leave this place then. Hotel Atlas. I guess we don't get a choice.
Oh, I don't believe this. Those two again?
Take them out. My car won't last much longer.
Don't worry, Sonny. I was born to do this.
Oh, here we go again.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow. Are you blind or what? Where did you learn to shoot?
Just keep shooting the car and everything will be alright. There we go. Boom.
Whew. Well, that was close.
I got an achievement for doing
Close
that.
for my taste, and it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is desperate. He knows if we survive, he's done for.
Well, come on, what did you work out? Will you tell me already?
Sure. Let's put the picture together, piece by piece. Let's start from the beginning. So, we got a case.
Start from the beginning. So we got a case from Natasha about Natasha's secret. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, message from Natasha, sorry. Oh, maybe not then. Painting piece. Let's start from the beginning. So we got a case. Natasha tried to keep that painting a secret from us. Wanted us to find the painting for her. Tried to show us the painting. Natasha needed to destroy the painting to hide what happened to her at Wessler.
Natasha tried to show us the painting.
Yes, yes. Oh, really?
And that painting would have shown us the way.
To the secret hideout of Albert Wessler we still need to find. To the corpse of Albert Wessler, which is obviously gone now thanks to Zip. To the asylum where we can find out that Ibn killed Albert because he knew about the painting. No. To Ibn and Albert Wessler. Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion.
To Ibn and Albert Wessler. Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion.
Fatal love.
Which made Albert to live as a madman in the dark forest that surrounds the place. No. Fall in love with Natasha and escape from the asylum to a secret hideout we need to find. No. Kill his brother and take his place and force Natasha to create the case with the threats. Fall in love with Natasha. On a fateful night, he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart. Fall in love with Natasha.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
His brother, so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
Gotcha.
So what happens now?
The inevitable, Marty. We're going to the Wessler mansion to confront Ibn with the facts.
You mean Albert, right?
Yeah, exactly. And of course, Natasha.
Do you think she knew about it?
Something stinks, Marty. The whole case seems too intricate.
Too many coincidences, right?
Well, well, after 10 years, you did learn something, didn't you?
9.
You're right.
Huh.
What?
You just laughed, Sonny.
What? No, I snorted.
No, you laughed.
Ah, just leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandchicks.
All right, pal, that's enough.
Okay. So, Albert fell madly in love with Natasha and decided to have her for himself.
And his best chance was to trade places with Ibn Wessler.
Yep.
So that's why the torn out tongue.
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted to.
What a diabolical plan.
More like insane.
But why the messages then? Why the threats? Albert got what he wanted. He could have got away with it.
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality. I think his two identities were at war with each other.
Right.
The messages were written by one of his personalities, consumed by jealousy?
Something like that, Marty. But we can only learn the whole truth from him.
You're right. So, are we going or what?
We're going, Marty, to finally finish what we started.
Here we go, baby.
If there's anything you'd like to do before, do it now, boss. You won't have a chance later.
True
You're
that.
right, Marty. It's time to wrap everything up.
Alrighty. Can we go anywhere else? The Weekend House, Hot Dog, Mullins, Bubo's. Bloody hell.
Hey, Lewis. You weren't awake all night because of us, were ya?
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously, it is a great honor to be part of the team. What is it?
You, Lewis, you don't stutter anymore.
What?
Just now, you didn't stutter. Not even a little.
Oh, I must be exhausted. It happens sometimes.
And it's back.
So, thanks again, Lewis. You always
Bruh.
get us out of trouble.
Come on, boys. Don't even mention it. It is me who is grateful to be a part of an adventure of the chicken police.
Maybe the last one, too.
Hey, Sonny. Don't spoil his mood. He's so cute.
He's a cute rabbit.
Nothing. I just realized. Ibn at the Tsar Club.
Yes, Marty.
Mhm.
Albert's been Ibn for a long time now.
Yep.
Do you remember what Natasha said about him?
That he's been acting strange recently?
Exactly. Like he's not himself anymore.
And was almost hitting us in the face, huh?
Don't blame yourself, Marty. We couldn't have figured that out just by ourselves. The whole story's too twisted for that.
Yep.
Well, it's how we make our living, Sonny. And I'm sure we'll have plenty more twisted cases to come.
Who knows, Marty? It's not up to us. It's mostly not up to us, in fact.
Yeah, right.
Alright, Insane
You
Asylum.
think the asylum was in on it? I mean, covering up Albert's
No.
disappearance?
You know that reptiles give me the creeps. One of them even set fire to that ship. But oddly enough, the doctor seemed honest to me.
He seemed like a patient to me. Seriously, I thought everyone was crazy in that place.
Yeah. Whoever fights monsters should see to it that in the process, he doesn't become a monster.
Are you still talking about the doctor?
Good question.
Albert's letter.
So, what's the plan? We shove the letter in our theory in his face and see what happens?
Something like that, Marty. I think our presence will be enough for the truth to come out.
I really hope you're right, Boss Bird.
We have no other choice. So I hope so, too.
Do you think it's a love triangle? I mean, could Natasha love Albert as well?
Good question, Marty. But I don't think so. When I first spoke to Natasha, she told me she loved Ibn in her own way.
In her own way, huh? And could she love two rats in her own way?
Maybe. Maybe she even suspected the truth, but didn't dare admit it, even to herself.
Natasha Kitsenko.
So, what do you think, now that it's clearer?
I don't know, Marty, but I believe Natasha didn't mean to be bad. Not intentionally, at least.
I'm not as sure of that as you are, boss. But we'll find that out pretty soon, I guess.
I think Natasha was very much aware that wherever she goes, disaster follows her. But it's not her fault, and she can't do anything about it. There are people like that.
Really? You don't say. Someone remarkably similar came to mind right now.
You mean me, right?
Who can even read minds?
Maybe you're right, Marty. Maybe you're right.
Right.
Do you remember that case with the goat?
Which one?
When that demented wolf devoured the kids of a young goat mother, and in revenge, she cut open his stomach and filled it with rocks.
The
Do I
fuck?
remember? I'll never forget it. Hell, that was a slaughterhouse. As far as I know, she even took the remains of the kids with her. But how did that come to mind?
This was that shop. The goat mother was running it. They found the dead wolf in here.
This? This one exactly? Good gods.
Yeah, before it was closed down, when there was still some life here. Not even that now, just the void.
Yeah, spooky place, that's for sure.
Still, I love to live here.
Sonny, you're creepy.
Right, okay, so I guess we just... Can we go in the hotel
Did you
rooms?
forget anything?
No, I just thought I'd take a look.
You becoming sentimental?
Who knows?
Oh.
Should I say it?
I know, Sonny.
But you won't.
On the beak.
Thanks, pal.
Forget about it. I'd be bored to death otherwise.
Wait, what?
Well, I don't even know what to think.
I wouldn't like to be in your place, Sonny. But this doesn't change the things that already happened, you know? Your memories remain the same.
Easy to say, Marty, but I feel like nothing's the same anymore. Even my fondest memories have been stolen from me.
You mean she stole them?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Maybe you should look for her. You know, you could find her. You've got the connections.
I could have done it already. Maybe I was too cowardly.
Well, maybe now you don't have a chance, matey. Well, I don't think there's anything here, really. What will we do? We will... Definitely missed someone. That Fleabag tried to do away with us for the third time. Unsuccessfully, of course. I hope there's not going to be a fourth attempt. Albert is Ibn Wessler himself. The madman took his brother's place and is trying to tie up loose ends. If we don't catch him now, maybe it'll be too late. Bro. Kind of insane, isn't it? Right. I guess we'll just go to random places. So we'll go to Boo Boo's. Oh, hello.
No hard feelings?
What can I say, boys? I have a big, soft heart.
You sure
No.
do, Ursula.
Would you like a nice hot cup of tea?
No thanks, we just came to say goodbye.
Why? You going somewhere? Traveling?
No, we're just visiting a nice place in the city.
Sonny's gonna die.
Shut up, Marty.
So it's a case. Well,
Sonny's brilliant.
Careful, boys.
Sonny's gonna die.
Sorry I snapped at you the last time.
You don't need to say that, Ursula. We deserved it.
You're a good boy, Sonny. And Marty's a downright saint.
Oh, come on, Ursula. Stop that.
Hello, Boobo.
Hey, Boobo.
You asleep?
Hello, old man.
Is he asleep?
But his eyes are open.
Boobo!
Hey, what is it? I wasn't sleeping.
Yes, you was.
He was something.
What the hell are you doing here, chickens?
Sonny wanted to say hi before he suffers an unpleasant death of lead poisoning later tonight.
Would you shut the clock up, Marty? You're not funny.
I am a little bit.
You're going to Wessler's, huh?
Bingo. We're gonna put an end to this madness.
Ooh. Or you're stirring up an even bigger madness, am I right?
Well, that's always a possibility.
Get yourself killed for all I care, but don't come here covered in blood, because I'm not gonna open the door for you, I swear.
Oh, thanks for the support, old fart.
Don't mention it, you old gizzard.
Alright, well we've gone there. Let's go to the hop dog.
Ah, you know, Sonny, few places are as cozy as the hop dog at dawn.
You have a point.
The silence, the fog, the sunshine slowly devouring the sleeping city.
It's finally not, well,
Yeah,
New Year's, I guess.
The Cobbler District has its own distinctive aroma, that's for sure. But wait,
Oh
do you
god.
smell that?
Ah, it seems Zip is ready with the first batch of coffee.
Oh, Zip's out of
It's waiting
police
only
custody
for
then.
us, my friend.
Oh, the fly's gone.
Well, he's out. He's brave indeed, or an idiot.
They're often the same, Marty.
Yeah.
You should know.
Hi, Zip.
Hello, Zip.
How's it
I see
going?
They kicked you out.
You know, Sonny. They told me I could stay in there for 48 hours if I wanted.
Well, maybe you should have done that.
Shit, I had enough. Fuck it. You understand? When you interrogated me, you opened my eyes. I don't give a shit about him, about Wessler and his henchmen. Let them come if they want. It's not gonna be easy for them. You can be sure of that.
That's the Zip we know and love.
Thanks, Marty. So, why you here?
One last coffee before the end.
Are you going to get him?
We don't have a choice, Zip. We're grabbing the rat by the tail. No screwing around. No playing it nice.
I see Ibn's really got to you.
Just Sonny. I'm like this all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. Let's get to the next place. Mullins.
Well, if we have anything else to ask the old beaver, this is the last chance.
Hey, don't steal my style.
Just learning from the best.
Let me give you some advice. Don't. Does the name Albert mean anything to you?
I know multiple Alberts, Sonny. Which one do you mean?
Albert Wessler.
I see you're in a funny mood, Sonny boy.
I'm not joking, Mullen, but I'm surprised there's something I know and you don't.
And who is this Albert, anyway? Ibn Wessler's hidden son, maybe?
Even better, my friend. His secret twin brother.
Oh, you've walked into trouble there.
I was hoping you could tell me something useful about him.
I can, Sonny boy. Avoid him. Avoid the whole Wessler family. Those who happen upon secrets that deep sink without a trace.
Well, I used to be a professional swimmer. Didn't you know?
No, I didn't.
I lied.
Insane Asylum.
What do you know about that asylum? What's it called?
Since there's only one of those around Clawville, I know which one you mean, Sonny. It's an ancient mansion, easily around 100 years old for sure. Or more. But what do you want to know about it anyway?
We actually just got out of there.
That explains everything.
Seriously, what do you know about it?
The place is self-sufficient in theory, but in reality, the Crown maintains it. No one knows the exact reason why, but according to gossip, they used to keep someone in there. Someone who was either part of the royal family or just very close to the fire. But who knows? Maybe it's just a legend.
Well, they say we're legends too, and we're standing right in front of you. Am I right?
What can I say then? This whole city is...
He lied. He lied. The entire
Albert,
time
he had to paint a picture of
he's been
Natasha
lying.
at his brother's request.
Let me guess. He fell in love with her.
Yeah, classic, huh? Then he killed his brother and took his place.
Yeah, well, that's a classic too. So, you're telling me who goes by Ibn Wessler is not really Ibn Wessler?
Exactly. He's Albert, a dangerous lunatic with multiple personality disorder.
Yep.
Well, lads, I guess that Miss Marble's going to write another one of those novels about this.
You mean Meredith? Oh, that's just what we need.
Once you sold your soul, it's too late to cry about it, sonny boy.
That's what I keep telling him.
Do you know Dr. Quetzal?
Do you mean Professor Quetzalcoatlus? Yeah, now you laugh at this, but we went to university together.
You did what?
Wow.
Does not look the type to you.
No, well, I didn't mean that. I just didn't know you went to university.
I studied psychology, sonny, only I forgot to graduate. That's when my father died.
So that's why you know the animals so well.
No, I know them well because I have a newspaper stand and I talk to hundreds of animals each day. And I listen to the everyday problems of almost all of them. There's no better lesson in animal studies.
Honestly,
you
though.
surprise me every time, old beaver. And what do you know about him? Can he be trusted?
You're afraid he screwed you? He looks like a terribly dishonest snake, but don't let your prejudices overshadow what your wattle tells you. Quetzal's one of the kindest-hearted and most honest animals I've ever known.
That's good to know, Uncle Mullen. Or rather, Professor Mullen.
Hey, 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 don't get cocky with me, little chickie.
What do you know about the Wessler Mansion, Uncle Mullen?
That
Stay away
if
from
you're
it.
about to go there, bring a tank with you, or two.
Dangerous, you mean?
Dangerous? It's a fortress, so it has giant walls, watchtowers, and of course, Wessler's hired thugs are waiting for you there.
Yeah, sounds great.
It's a beautiful place, I must admit. At least you'll kick the bucket with mouths hanging open in wonder.
That's something.
Good attitude, my lad. Keep it.
Just
Hey,
speak to
old
him.
man. Sun's not even up yet, and you're already open?
You know what's my secret, sonny boy?
What?
I never close.
That clever.
How can I help you, lads? I see you're going somewhere.
Well, Sani's going to die. I'm just wrapping up a delicate case.
So, you'll be off to the Wessler residency then?
You're
I probably should have talked to him before I did all the askings, but
Well,
whatever.
my dear lads, I'm glad I got to know you.
Hey, don't you start too.
That I'm just kidding.
I mean, they might die. You never know. Could be the end. Let's go to the weekend house.
So, we're looking for more evidence?
No, I was just thinking we could take another look. You know, just in case.
Okay, sure. But
Don't even ask, Marty.
you're really becoming sentimental.
One more word, and I swear I'm...
Yep, I'm gonna shut it. You don't want to go in there just like that. It's a closed crime scene.
I hope you're just messing with me, Marty.
Of course I'm messing with you. Let's get inside there and see how much the boys have messed up the place. You know, Sonny, when we entered the room and saw the girl...
Deborah.
Yeah, her body. I called you every name in the book inside my head. I just had enough, you know? I wanted to quit.
What kept you with me? Was it just curiosity?
No. I just wanted to see your downfall, boss.
Wow.
I wanted to be there when you met your end, get humiliated or even shot.
Wow. Well, thanks for your honesty, Marty.
What the fuck, dude?
Everything changed on the ship.
On the ship? Why there?
I don't know. Being tied up with you, waiting for certain death. I know I lashed out at you, but in truth, I felt there was no place I'd rather be. It was my place on that fucking burning ship with you, even if we both died there. Know what I mean?
I think I do, Marty. I think I do.
So, I guess there's nowhere to go but forward, huh?
Nothing left to do but kill a rat. As the chicken police.
For the last time?
For the last clucking time, partner.
Fuck yes.
Swear?
I swear.
All right. Let's hit the road.
Alright, nothing else here.
Natasha became even more mysterious with every detail we learned about her.
You fell for her hard, huh?
It's nothing like that, Marty. I only met her one time. It just makes me crazy if I can't solve something. And she's something I just can't solve.
Maybe you have to accept this one, Boss Bird. That woman's out of your league. From a different world entirely.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Still don't know what the fuck this painting's all about.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't think it's nice. I don't even know what to think about it really.
Human, huh? My partner loves these weird things.
You're who?
I got a new partner when you left.
When Blood Boil fired me?
Sure, when you were fired. His name is Melvin, a little greenhorn of an otter.
And where exactly is he?
I have no idea. We worked together for one day, then I told everyone I wasn't gonna work with anyone but you.
But you hated me.
Yeah. I was even a little afraid they'd call you back. But Blood Boil got it, so he let me work alone.
That feels strangely comforting.
Alright. I think it's time. I think it's time that we finish this game. There's nothing else to do now. But go to the Westler residence and probably end up dying.
The sun was shining, and all the ducks were in a row. I felt ready. The pieces of the grand puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer. I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over.
McChicken. Yep.
Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she
Who knows?
controlling the puppets from behind the curtain?
Ooh, now that'll be interesting.
Well, if you don't know where to go, go straight ahead. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. Famous last words, that. What could possibly go wrong, eh?
Here I am, Natasha. I hope you're waiting for me.
Furry gods. I knew he was rich, but wow.
Half the city is in his hands, Marty. And half the Council of 12.
I think we'll catch a big fish today.
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure Wessler's expecting us. And Natasha, too, I hope.
You hope?
If I'm right, she could be our only chance of survival.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really?
Bloody hell. Where do we go?
Oh, this place has its own greenhouse. What do you think's inside?
100% humidity and unbearable heat.
True.
Not like that. Could they be growing rarities in there?
Or maybe some chicken-eating giant flower monsters.
What? Oh, you just made that up, right? Nah, I'm sure there's no such thing.
Sure.
Huh.
Rat
One of
Knight.
Wessler's ancestors, maybe.
Wessler's ancestors were poor cobblers. More likely, this represents what he thinks of himself.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible with organized crime.
Ibn was planning to leave the underworld.
When his twin brother tore out his tongue, poked out his eye, killed him, and took his place?
Yeah.
Bruv.
Is this a mansion? Or a grand palace?
Or a small city?
Well, if it comes to hide and seek, old Westler will have an advantage.
A serious advantage.
What the hell is it? Water tower? Turret? A frickin' lighthouse?
I think it's a monument to an enormous ego, Marty.
Well, anyone who builds a tower this big must be trying to compensate for something.
Or he just has too much dough.
Quite the steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime pays well in Clawville.
Are you surprised? The chicken police retired.
Well, they say the team's back together again.
Nah, that's impossible.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Right, I guess we just... Oh, holy fuck.
Hey, not so fast, chickens. Please excuse my partner. He didn't mean to be rude, it's just his terrible habits, as you may already know.
Mate, you both tried to fucking kill us. Gabriel.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in.
Funny, I don't recognize them.
Well, maybe if they had some guns with them? Tommy guns?
Oh, yeah, now I remember. The two suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces.
Oh, man.
Twice.
Exactly.
What are you doing here, chickens? Would you like us to finish what we started?
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss. And while we're at it, the lady of the house is also expecting us.
Is that so?
Yeah, that's so horny.
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your precious time. Is that right, Gabriel?
Get the hell out of our sights while there are still feathers on your skin, chickens.
Easy, pal. We're not even here anymore. Until next time, boys.
Why the fuck are these two not just basically killing us straight here and now?
This must lead to Wessler and Natasha's suite.
Oh, Olivia's here.
Let's get the big guns out and kick the door down.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in, like real gentlemen. Then maybe we'll need the guns. But I hope it won't come to that.
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny. Someone's gotta pay.
Relax, Marty. Someone is gonna pay. Tonight.
Yeah.
The night isn't
Just don't let it
just
be
turned
us.
to morning. Hello, Olivia.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia. Sweetie.
Get lost.
What did you say, ma'am?
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry about us. We know what we're doing.
Martin.
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
Do you mean Natasha? Please calm down, miss. We have to talk to Mr. Wessler and Miss Katsenko.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh.
What do they not understand, Olivia?
Hello. It's Natasha.
So, what is it exactly that our guests don't understand?
I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired and doesn't welcome guests this early. He gets rather irate if he's being disturbed at this hour.
I'm sure Mr. Featherland and Mr. McChicken can wait here while Ibn refreshes himself. I'll entertain them until then.
Thank you, Miss Katsenko.
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed this. Call me Natasha.
Please, Natasha, can we talk to you in private?
Martin?
It's all right, Olivia. These gentlemen are my friends.
Yes, Miss Katsenko.
Bruh.
It's like the vegetation's trying to suffocate these beautiful walls.
Maybe it will. Maybe in 100 years, nothing will be here but plants. An endless, planet-sized jungle.
That's quite a dark thought.
Yeah, it is.
I just realized that this green, all this green in a monotone. Well, I just realized it's all monotone in there, and now it's green. It's kind of weird.
Incredible, but it kind of gives me the creeps.
Because you
It's
know
very odd.
what lies behind the beauty.
With Natasha, too?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, what's gonna happen here then?
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape today, gentlemen. He's rather furious. Are you sure this can't wait?
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped with our combs intact.
So you know who left the threats?
Mm-hmm.
We know much more than that, Natasha. We even know where you used to work. We talked to Madame Zavas.
Wild gods.
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things, that she used to be an escort?
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah, I know, Natasha. I also know all of this was a trap.
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least painfully I could. You weren't even supposed to know.
A lot shouldn't have happened. Poor Deborah shouldn't have had to die.
Dear sweet Deborah.
Yeah.
Cold, stiff Deborah.
Please don't say that.
A price worth paying?
You cannot think I had anything to do with that. You just cannot.
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny, tell me, what is going on?
You have to know, right?
Please.
Excuse me for making you wait, detectives. I'm having a rough morning after a long night.
Is that so? Our night was also kinda long.
To put it mildly.
I was just telling the gentleman that you were exhausted, my dear, and they should come back another time. I'll escort them out.
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police. Please, come on in, guys. Let's talk in my room.
Then this way.
Ibn? Yeah, it's not quite Ibn though.
Stay here, my darling. I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death. Please, go and refresh yourself, or tell Olivia to go make some coffee.
Yes, dear. Whatever you like.
What do you mean, huh?
Follow me, gents.
Have you not been listening?
Wessler. So long, sweetheart.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Natasha. It's maybe the very last time we see you. No? Oh. Ibn's dead. And the rat there that you just saw is not Ibn. It is Albert, his twin brother, who's pretending to be Ibn. Yeah. Oh god. Staring directly at my fucking eyes.
This estate is rather impressive, Mr. Wessler.
Well, thank you.
I suppose it took years and years of cumbersome work to build it.
Yeah. As you say, Mr. Featherland, I'm rather proud of it.
You should be. Whoever built this place has a reason to be proud of himself.
Are you trying to say something, sir?
No, just thinking aloud.
The painting. Aha! There's the corner piece that's missing. The corner piece that's missing. Down the bottom there. Torn off.
This painting.
It's beautiful and rather provocative. Almost makes my comb stand up.
I'm not surprised.
But the corner is missing.
You're right, Sonny. You're quite the observer.
Well, yeah, this painting's unfortunately damaged. I don't know where the missing piece could be.
You don't know? Well, if you're interested, we know exactly where it is.
Really?
Really. It's here with us.
Mm-hmm.
An insignificant little piece, isn't it? But there's an exciting cat scratch on it.
More like a rat scratch, because it's a monogram.
A.W.
Albert Wessler.
Albert Wessler. He's a great painter. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Enough. Out with it already. What are you trying to say? I have no time for your childish charades.
Easy, Wessler. We'll get to that in a bit.
Yeah. That's a W. Now it makes sense. It all makes sense now. We know what's happened here. Nightstand.
Do
Revolver.
you keep a revolver in your bedroom?
Yeah, a bad habit. One who has a lot to lose has a lot to fear.
I agree.
Yeah. Would you like a drink?
Yeah.
Rare brandy. It lifts the spirits, if I may be so, poetic.
Really? Tempting, but I need to keep a clear head, Mr. Wessler.
Yeah, I've heard you don't despise a good vintage.
And I've heard you don't despise murder, Wessler. By the way, you've heard right. But everything has its place and time. Drinks, guns, dead bodies, and the truth.
Yeah, I see you're in a poetic mood as well.
More like prophetic.
And that's not a good sign.
Yeah. Are you trying to intimidate me?
No, that's not how we do business. We're gentlemen.
I really hope so.
Alright, we'll just
Impressive
do the
bed.
bed
Looks
and then we'll talk to him.
cozy.
Sure is better than a cell.
That's right, Marty.
I'm not sure I understand, gentlemen.
We'll see about that.
Alright, let's talk to Mr. Wessler himself.
So, what do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a
Hey,
rather
talk with
eventful
all the
few
characters in the game. I
You
got
have
a
rather
achievement for
good
that.
informants.
Yeah, that's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happens in the city. And you are exceptionally resilient. No offense.
None taken. But tell me, are we gonna flatter each other for a long time, or are we finally done with the courting?
Straight to the point. I like it. Yeah, so let's continue like that, shall we? What do you want? How dare you intrude upon me in my own house?
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times in the last 48 hours. With fire, with machine guns. I could go on.
And while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions. If you've nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right? I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway. So, can we start?
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler.
Alrighty. Natasha Kitsenko.
I have no idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been seriously worried about you.
Yeah, she, really worries more than usual, but it's understandable. Those disgusting messages.
Disgusting, all right. Do you know why that word exactly? Why did they write that specific word everywhere?
Since you've been to the Nile, I guess you know the answer to your question.
Didn't it bother you, Wessler? What Natasha used to do? Surely it must have upset you.
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the same thing?
What did you just say?
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about everyone who ever set foot in that place. I can even tell you who Molly's regulars were, if you're interested.
You son of a bitch.
Sonny, don't.
Yes, detective?
Not yet.
You're right, Marty. It's not worth it.
Jesus, what the fuck was that sound? Piece of a painting.
About the painting.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but, still, he's
Literally,
a
grrr.
individual.
Grrr.
Self-criticism.
What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike. Identical twins, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed. But, what does that have to do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request, is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room in the Tsar, too.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a crime?
No, it's not a crime in itself.
Photo of the
This
Westlers.
picture, it's rather strange, you know?
Why do you think so? It's just me, Natasha, and my brother.
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the right information, suddenly it starts to talk.
Really?
He fell in love with her, didn't he?
Who'd you mean?
Albert, of course. He fell in love with Natasha. All those sessions while he was painting the pictures.
Mhm.
Were you there every time?
You mean, me?
You.
No. I mean, while Albert was painting, yeah, but I wasn't there all the time. Albert was there, all along.
And do you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why he escaped? What do you think happened to him? Who tore out his tongue?
I have no idea.
Did Natasha know about what happened to your brother?
No, of course not.
Do you love beautiful things, Wessler?
Why do you ask that? Yeah, of course.
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you? To him.
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask clearly. Don't play with me. You understand?
We're just doing our job.
Then do it clearly. And quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my patience.
Albert's letter.
We visited Albert's cell and found something he seems to have forgotten to take with him in his great hurry.
That's a big mistake.
A classic, even.
What the hell are you babbling about?
This is Albert Wessler's love letter to Natasha.
More like a confession.
In which he tells her he's capable of doing anything for her, even the most horrible things.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad, insane. He's not normal. No one would believe his word, don't you understand?
But they
True.
believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How good it feels to be in his skin.
Dare you.
Just tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired of this.
You're just a cheap fake, Albert. You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha either. Am I right?
What? What did you just say?
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering and loneliness and the darkness? What could you know about hate, huh?
Oh dear. This is one pissed off rodent. She tried to send us away from the Western Estate, but why? Was she worried about us, or did she have a different motive? Mighty was only playing stupid for a long time, so yeah, Mighty falls down. To be honest, I understand, but I think I deserved it. All is right in the world again. Ursula's back, and Boo Boo's still a grumpy, unsufferable old owl. To balance the universe is restored. This murderous beast. He is a dangerous lunatic. Yes, indeed. Alright, here we go. Let's question the rat. Oh! He's got a gun!
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first, to soften him up. And to avoid us being shot in the gizzard, of course.
Fucking hell. He just pulled a gun on us already. I have to concentrate on this first to soften him up. And avoid us being shot in the gizzard, of course. Oh, shit. Hi, Trin. Hi, Trindor. Yo, yo. Oh, my days. Hi, Trin. How's it going? How's... Oh, shite. Fucking auto-completes to the bloody... There we go. It auto-completes to the emote. Of course it does. I have to type out your entire name in order to not have it do that. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing, Mr. Trindor? Cine2Nerdle. The fuck is that? Cine2Nerdle. Is that one of those? Is that one of those Wordle type game things? I believe it to be one of those Wordle type things. Yeah, it's for movies. Is it like Game Door but for movies then, basically? Fair enough. Well, I hope you had a good stream. just so you're aware, I believe we are quite literally within the last, say, 30 or so minutes of this game. Like, literally right at the end of this game. Yeah, so it's like, in case you're interested at all, humongous ass spoilers. Yeah, you can catch the ending. If you're interested in playing Chicken Police, I would run away right meow. But otherwise, stick around and you will find out the truth, basically, about what happened, which, from now on, spoilers are going to be said. Just let you know. Also, of course, if you have to raid and run or anything, of course, I understand. But otherwise, stay put and watch me probably get shot by this rat. Because I'm a very good detective, clearly. What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up? Oh yeah, by the way, long TLDR, basically, TLDR of what's happened in the story. Essentially, Natasha, a cat person, decided, well not decided, but like it warned us of writing, like scary letters and writing on the walls and stuff. So we had to do an investigation to try and figure out who it was who was writing these threatening letters. Our investigation led us to many different paths. Eventually, we came to a point where we found out that Ibn, who's her and Natasha's boyfriend, has actually been killed. And this guy, Albert, his twin brother, is essentially taken his identity. And we finally got to the point in which we are now questioning Albert, and that's why he's pulled a gun on us. Because he realizes that we have pretty much discovered who he is, and we're just going to question him now. So yeah, Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first to soften him up, and to avoid us being shot in the gizzard, of course. Oh yeah, also Albert is literally insane. He escaped from a mental asylum. He is quite literally insane. Just saying.
What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up?
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I ain't cared about nothing except for her to love me. Not for who Ibn was, but for who I am.
Amogus.
Why did you think that would happen?
It's very sus.
Everybody noticed the change.
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see. I didn't have to behave like Ibn. They only had to believe I'm him.
You wanted to wrap everyone around your dirty little fingers, didn't you? Why'd you decide to take your brother's place? Yeah, we'll do this one.
Why did you decide to take your brother's place?
Yeah, as you're curious, from the moment I laid eyes on Natasha for the first time. But I had to convince myself that this was the only way.
You've never talked about your feelings for Natasha with your brother, am I right?
It's a bit late now.
Insane? Yeah, Ibn would have had me killed immediately. And no one would ever know.
So instead, you've done the same thing, haven't you? What a comfortable excuse.
Comfortable.
This has been such a sick little game for how goofy the premise is. Oh, I know, it's good. It's good, it's really, really good. I'm loving it.
The person I loved and respected the most.
Cry me a river.
Yeah, you know, there's only a thin, fragile membrane between love and hate. If anything touches it, it tears immediately. You felt like this before, haven't you? Yeah, I can see it in your eyes.
You can analyze me until the sun goes down, Wessler. But you won't get far with that.
Yeah, evasive answer. So I'm right.
Booyah, we got some detective points, baby. Oh god, we got 3 options. Means I have to concentrate on this. Why did you have to mutilate Ibn? Why didn't you just kill him immediately? You wanted to wrap everyone around your dirty little fingers, didn't you? Did you ever believe that you were Ibn Wessler? Oh, it's not going to be this middle one. It can't be. Imposter, manipulator, and cruel. Why didn't you just kill him immediately? Did you ever believe that you were Ibn Wessler? Oh, I don't know which one it would be. I kind of want to ask him this one, but I feel that this is the right answer. I'm going to choose this one.
Did you ever believe that you were Ibn Wessler?
Did I ever believe? I still do. I believed it all along. Don't you get it? I am Ibn Wessler.
And also Albert Wessler.
I see you're starting to understand.
Oh, that was the correct answer. Let's fucking go. Did you enjoy tearing out your own brother's tongue? How did it feel? Does it make you happy to control others, Albert? So, you feel you're two people at the same time, even now.
So you feel you're two people at the same time, even now?
Does it sound crazy? Maybe it is. But Ibn lives inside me. Sometimes he's even stronger than Albert ever was.
Do you think you can avoid the gas chamber with this, Albert?
I don't have to avoid anything, Sonny. You and your friend, will never leave this place. It's better if you start getting used to the thought.
You're not the cold-blooded killer you'd like to think you are.
Yeah, do you think so? Try me, detective.
Wow, we're actually doing quite well so far. Watch it, just watch it fail tremendously soon. What made you think you can deceive Natasha? What would you have done if Natasha found out? Kill her too? What was your plan? Take his place and live happily ever after? What made you think you can deceive Natasha? Yeah.
What made you think you could deceive Natasha?
Because Natasha loved Ibn, in her own unique way. Yeah, and if there's anything that can blind an animal, it's love and hate. Everything revolves around these two things, Mr. Featherland.
Is everything black and white to you?
No.
Oh, it's black and white to me.
That's what I'm talking about. Everything's gray in this world. Only two things have color.
Love and hate.
I see you understand now, Sonny. Yeah, we're not that different, you and I.
Albert,
oh
you're
dear.
Everything I'm not, and I'm everything you're not, believe me.
Yeah, if that makes it easier for you, detective.
I feel like that was the wrong answer. Oh no, it went up, okay. What was your plan? Take his place and live happily ever after?
That was your plan. Take his place and live
He's shaking.
happily ever after.
His hand is shaking now.
Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland? It was perfect, even in its imperfection.
Which is?
Ibn's ghost.
His what?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about spirits. When Ibn died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role. He himself, his essence, if you will. Yeah, though I guess that's too much for you to understand.
So you mean Ibn's here with us even now?
He was here all along. Don't you get it? I am Hobart Ibn Wessler.
I must get serious.
Man's
because
actually
looking at the gun in
going
Wessler's
crazy.
trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruelty against him.
Oh god, how the fuck do I do that? Oh, thank god there's only one option. That detective meat is well high though. When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Featherland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha, who was shivering under the weight of my gaze.
You simply fell in love with her? End of story?
Not in the slightest, Mr. Featherland. Love is, just chemistry. What I felt was more than that.
Everybody thinks that, Albert. But we all feel the same. We're just fools.
No, Mr. Featherland. Not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it. It implodes on itself and ceases to exist. I couldn't let that happen. I couldn't.
Let him have her, right? You simply wanted her for yourself.
I wanted her for ourselves, Sonny. I was him by then. He just didn't know it yet.
New impression. Wounded. Must get serious because looking at the gun in Wester's trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruelty against him. You enjoyed leading everyone by the nose, didn't you? You're a cheap copy, you know that, right? Do you think you can explain everything with your insanity? What did you do that made Ibn get you locked up? Fuck. You think you can explain everything with your insanity? Kinda want to do this one actually, I want to know. Fuck it, I'm gonna look at it even if it's wrong.
What did you do that made Ibn get you locked up?
That's a sharp-tongued detective.
It just came to me, you know? Where did it all start? Where did all the hate and jealousy come from?
Jealousy? What are you talking about?
Oh, come on, Albert. Alone, locked up at the end of the world, while your brother is one of the most influential figures of Clawville, driving an expensive car, living in a mansion, with the city's most desirable woman in his bed. Why wouldn't you be jealous?
Yeah, Albert was jealous of Ibn. Maybe he still is. But I understand why he did it. Albert was beyond control and dangerous.
What does that mean exactly?
Albert did our mother wrong. Poor old Mom. She never heard her fly. But Albert couldn't take that she was praising his brother all the time while Albert was just an unsuccessful, foolish, poor painter.
What did you do to her, Albert?
Albert killed her. It looked like an accident, but Ibn knew it wasn't. That was the last straw. Albert had to be locked up, and he agreed. He never said no to his brother.
But he never forgot who did this to him either, did he?
Ibn was really good to him. Visited him every week. Did everything he could. Even introduced Natasha in the end.
And that was his downfall.
Both of them, Sonny. And yours, too.
Okay. Actually, it wasn't the worst thing to come from it then. It probably was. It wasn't the right answer, but 5 is better than the minus. Did you hate Ibn or yourself more? When did you decide that we too have to die? This one.
Did you hate Ibn or yourself more, Albert?
Albert hated himself the most ever since he was born. He idolized Ibn. But every time his brother stood before him, he saw what he could have been himself if he had enough strength. But he didn't. Albert had always been a coward, a pitiful nobody.
And now?
Finally, there's no more Albert. And no more Ibn either. It's only me, and for both of them, I'm perfect.
Can it be that the fear is making you say these things, Albert?
Stop calling me that.
I have to call you something. What should I call you? What name should I use?
I don't know anymore. I don't.
I'm very close to breaking him. But if I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing my death warrant. It's time to dig a little bit deeper.
I wonder if that actually does fuck up and you could get shot if you get it wrong. Oh fuck, that was minus. Damn. Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind. It's time to dig a little bit deeper and uncover Wessler's wounds. Still had a spine, you'd put that gun to your own head. No, what the fuck? Was kind to you, right? Too kind.
Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind.
Natasha was simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but
well, now his head is twitching.
Distant.
You're telling me.
His head's twitching, his hands trembling.
From another world. A world where everything's full of charm and grace and everything's fragile and delicate. Do you understand?
I think I do, yes.
I knew Albert's touch would harm her. Albert is rough. Albert can't keep such a delicate thing in his arms.
That's why you had to become Ibn, am I right?
I didn't take Ibn's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him, can't you see? This is the only way I could comprehend and accept the miracle that was Natasha.
Was?
I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure creature I painted on the canvas anymore. I ruined her. She became rotten under my hands.
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
No. You can't understand this. She can't either. I killed Ibn, but he also killed me, can't you see? We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two souls.
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Ibn idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, it could only be hate, Mr. Featherland. It's an endlessly exciting, thrilling, and warm feeling. And infinitely red. Just like love.
You know you're not going to be able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight. But you still did it. Why?
Yeah, if I didn't kill him and become one with him, Albert would have died, Mr. Featherland.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn? Who wrote them? And which one of you killed Deborah?
In my world, Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with me. Are you familiar with this feeling, Mr. Featherland?
More than life itself.
You see? We're not so different after all.
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler. You know why?
Why, Mr. Featherland?
Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Goodbye, Sonny.
So long, Albert.
Wait, what? Important clue. Albert is Ibn Wessler himself. The madman took his brother's place and is trying to tie up loose ends. If we don't catch him now, maybe it'll be too late. I got 90% accuracy. Am I gonna die? Is this it? Surely not. You can't do this to the chicken police, dude. I'm staring directly into his soul. Wait, what? Oh, fuck! Oh no. She killed him? Why?
So, you heard everything.
I heard everything.
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
And thank you. If it weren't for you...
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But believe me, I still thought carefully before firing.
About who to target?
You know, I truly loved Ibn.
But this man wasn't him. You felt it, didn't you?
Maybe I even
Am's
knew it.
wife.
I don't know. But I still can't believe
That cat
it.
has tits. The cat does have tits.
For any of us.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. And regarding Molly...
Oh. Did he just mime the fucking sirens with his fake? What?
I have no idea, Marty.
Do not look at me. I did not call them.
Olivia?
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you. I promise.
Please, Sonny. You don't need to worry about me.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us than her.
Hmm.
Hello, boss.
He's gonna be well pissed off.
Now, before you say anything, we can explain.
No need for that, Santino. Monica already told me everything.
Hi, Wee Woo, by the way.
Hey, boys. What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Come on.
Yes.
Should we say we owe you one?
You know already, boys. Shoes are my weakness.
Hey, mine too.
Hey yo.
Of all that's furry,
What the fuck?
we don't want to hear that. And
Yeah.
boys,
Fucking shut the fuck up.
Yes, boss.
Mark.
don't believe you'll get away
Jesus.
with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe us. Right after I figure out myself what the hell just happened.
What Marty's trying to tell you is that we had good reason to investigate outside the law. But we're sorry.
What happened to you, Sonny? You're sorry? Did you hit your head?
Why does everybody keep asking that?
Why indeed?
So can we go now, boss? Without getting handcuffed?
Don't give me ideas, Santino.
Thanks, boss.
Bruh. Wait, what the fuck are you doing here? Timothy?
How the hell did you find your way here, Tim? Always where the trouble is.
Sometimes I think you're the criminal mastermind behind all the dark dealings in this city.
Maybe he is.
I wish.
I wish too, because then we could legally throw you in jail.
I love your sense of humor, Sonny.
I wasn't joking.
So, where did you get the scoop?
Are you kidding me? The whole city's talking about you. You've left quite the mess behind.
That I admit.
Well,
Yeah.
It's a miracle that all of the city's smear sheet journalists aren't here already. Oh, while we're at it, will you give me an exclusive interview?
Clock off, Tim.
Hey!
Clock off, Tim. Wait, we can talk to Monica.
Thanks again, Mon. If not for you, those fur heads would have put holes in us.
No wonder, since you put holes in their boss.
Well, actually, that wasn't us.
Yeah.
And who was it?
Natasha.
Really? I wouldn't have thought it of her. It's a pleasant surprise.
You
It was
okay?
for
Just
us too,
farting?
Believe me.
And me? I'm doing good. I've just come to the end of a very, very good game.
Are you waiting for me to change my mind?
No, sir.
Then stop pecking around here.
Yes, sir.
Talk to Natasha then, I guess.
So, what now? Where to next?
I think I should mourn, right?
You should.
I don't know what to feel anymore, Sonny.
I understand, Natasha.
Gained half a
You know,
kilogram.
if you
Hog?
need anything,
Yes, I know where to find you.
see you around, sweetheart.
Ma'am.
Goodbye, detectives.
The kitty cat. The one reason I actually bought this game was because of Natasha. It turns out it turned to be a really good game after all. Natasha saved our lives at the last minute once Albert had revealed everything. So there we go. That's it. But is it really over? Who's this mysterious question mark here? Apparently I've met everyone in the game, yet there's a question mark here. The old man's small hairy heart softened in the end, huh? And all it took was the downfall of a gangster empire. Nothing more. Monica knew what we were up to and informed the boys just in time. If not for her, Wester's goons would have most likely riddled us with bullets. What a surprise! In the end, she was the one who pulled the trigger and saved us. But of course, if it wasn't for her, we wouldn't have been in this situation in the first place. True and real. Albert honestly believes he and Ibn Wessler are one and the same. Two souls in one body. I don't even know what to think about this madness. But one thing is without question. Albert is a vicious beast and he has to go down no matter what. Albert would have done anything to prevent his secret from emerging, but it was too late. Natasha felt something wasn't right with him, and Albert knew he couldn't get away with it. It's simple. Deadly simple. So what now? Oh, fuck me. They're like right in your face. Hello.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen?
Grr.
We're honestly very sorry it had to end like this.
Yeah, this peacefully.
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you.
I'm flattered we were.
That seemed to be the
Why
only
would you...
solution to this,
What would the shrine be, though? What would it look like?
Fortunately, it didn't turn out that way. Joyful. Don't think we'll be behind bars for long, chickens. Whistler may be dead, but his empire still won't crumble.
Oh, look at that. He can talk.
In complex sentences, too.
Yeah, or something like that.
Amazing.
Grr.
You're a good boy, Bosco. Nice work.
You know, folks, somebody's gotta take care of the real police work while you're tearing up the city.
Sorry for the mess, Bosco, but you know us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do.
How did you catch them? After the gunshot,
A
I was sure
photo
these
of
two
me
were
on the
shot.
wall and a flashlight right before it.
They were already in
Brilliant.
before then, Sonny. We had the house surrounded. If you could have hung on, maybe nobody would have died.
Hey, a second longer and it would have been us.
That's your story.
Cluck you sideways,
Good
Bosco.
game. I agree.
Hey, Olivia.
Marty,
I just, wanted to thank you
for what exactly?
for trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job while I had it. Now my employer's dead, so I don't have a job anymore.
I didn't even think of that.
Of course you didn't.
Can I do anything to help?
I think I'll manage. I always do.
So what now?
And what about you, Sonny?
I'll go home and sleep. Maybe for 3 days. I'll try to forget.
Downloaded Untitled
Sorry
Goose
I
Game.
dragged you into this. If there's anything I
Gonna
can
play it
do-
on Saturday. Hell,
I'm not
fucking yeah.
sorry,
Pog,
Natasha.
pog, pog.
It's better this way. We find out painful truths, but at least we see clearly now, don't we?
Yes, I think you're right.
What do I do? How do I complete this? Do I drink?
Come to daddy, darling.
No. Okay.
Thank you.
We thank you, Natasha. You saved our lives.
But it was also me who endangered you in the first place, right?
True.
Well, I won't argue about that.
Santino, you're doing that on purpose?
No, sir. Never.
Then get the fuck out of here.
Go to you.
How did you know we were here?
I always pay attention, Sonny. And because I know you like you are my own nestlings.
No, I love it when you say pretty little things like that.
Don't get used to it, Marty.
No, is it you?
Just one quote, guys. They say you've taken down the whole Wessler Empire. They say...
I say you're full of shit, Tim, and you can quote me on that.
Oh, hello. Filmar. Out of nowhere.
You? What are you doing here?
I was just driving around. You know.
Trying to feed your grandpa? So? Was it a case? Were you, maybe investigating us?
What can I say, Sonny? Am I busted?
Did someone hire you to follow us?
I just had to keep an eye on you and not get involved. That's all. I admit there were a couple of crazy situations when it was hard not to.
But you managed somehow, right?
A professional's a professional, my friend.
Yeah, thanks. So you won't tell us who hired you, whatever we do?
Unfortunately, I can't, my friend. I made a promise.
Probably Ibn.
You
Well,
and your promises.
not Ibn, but
Some people still
Albert.
take him seriously.
You're a real piece of guano. You know that?
Of course. I've learned everything from you, you old fart.
are we done here?
Here they are, ladies
Hey.
and gentlemen. The Chicken Police in the flesh.
Damn it, Tim. Drop it and cluck off.
Oh, no, boy.
Also, dude, I'm absolutely licking the butthole clean of
What
our
the cluck
branch
did you
melon.
say, boss? Stand up straight and try to look like someone who's...
He was
glad
quite
to be
impressed. Hell fucking yes.
Yes, sir. We'll try.
Let's go, wee woo.
Ooh, attention Chicken Police. Say cheese.
We it, baby.
Birds of a feather flock together. The ruthless roosters are back in action. There we go. We did it, baby. The following animal species were not included in this game. Oh my god. That's a lot. Tiger, rhino, macaw, snail, cheetah. What the fuck is a foliage gleaner? Skink, melomese, pupfish, paddlefish, frog, tree hunter, police. I don't even know what half of these fucking are. Dragon, turtle. Oh damn. I probably should have read the bit under it before it disappeared. Wait, what was that bitch on the left there? That's good, I like that. I really love this game. This is brilliant, I thought. I thought it was really... Wait, is that what the cat that Natasha was based off of? That's the kitty. That's the cat that Natasha was based on. It must be. Probably one of the developers' cats. Immortalized the cat in the game then, haven't they? It's kind of cool, actually. An important character, too. I think that's meant to be Molly. The one on the right there. And these are the actors who played the characters, but then they, like, obviously stuck the animal heads on them. Some of these, at least. I like this music, though. I wish you good luck, Wee Woo. Data analysts, apparently, I think they're quite a lonely job, though, aren't they? Push a shit. Good luck, Wee Woo. See you around. And then our best friends, pets, Dooge, Bosco, Sunny, Kooky, Pofi, Elvis, Morgly, Portcolt, Worry, Muchili, that, Mr. Pinky, and that. And special thanks to Tim Schafer. Holy shit, Tim Schafer.
It's dead.
Tim Schafer's the guy who is the director for Psychonauts. Yeah. To be continued.
Natasha,
You were expecting me, weren't you?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
About what exactly?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha. But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now. Somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart. Hey, Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day. It's driving me crazy.
Maybe you don't really need it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
Kidding, you trapped her tail in it.
Yeah, maybe you don't need the cigarette, dude. Call me 555223. Bruh. Well, that was a very cool game. I loved that. I enjoyed that very much. Sick game. Oh, fuck's sake. I hate that it does that though. I hate that when you click out the game, it bloody stops the sound. Generally lonely job, I guess. Lots of stuff to learn though, which I love, and generally not something a lot of people are interested in. New Game Plus speedrun! Let's go! He'll just put me straight back at the Westler residence before the end there. Huh. The only thing that I regret was that I couldn't paint on the mural inside Albert's cell. I fucking missed that, and I guarantee that's like some sort of an achievement or something would have happened if I'd done that correctly. But it fucking locked me out of it after I looked at the letter. It's bullshit. I wanted to still look around there before I left. Other than that though, I felt like I did everything I could have done really. But yeah, I genuinely enjoyed that. I thought that was pretty sick. Now to find out who's actually online. Who can I raid? Oh, perfect. Perfection. I don't know if they've just come online or not, but perfect. We can raid them. Is Sholzy is probably going to end soon because she's been going for 3 hours. So I won't raid Sholzy. But I will raid Haribo. Because I think they probably just come online. And yeah, Amd is online. Oh my god, you're right. I raid me. Wait, can I actually raid myself? Let me just see if that's even possible. A channel cannot raid itself. Damn. Do the game doors on Monday, my dude. It's game door Mondays, remember, not game door Thursdays. It's game door Mondays. So Monday, yes. Today, no. Plus, I actually haven't even eaten dinner. So I need to also go do that. Gameful every day, what the fuck? No, my dude. Unfortunately, not. But yeah, thank you. I know I was quiet for large chunks of the game. But, you know, you understand. It was a game where you kind of had to listen and read what was going on, so it's why I was kind of quiet for a large amount of the game. But I appreciate you all being here, sticking with me, lurking, just coming and going, whatever. I don't really mind. Just I'm glad we all got to experience a very, very cool game. I really, really love that. I love this game. It's great. I should get more games like this. I don't know what I'm going to play next time. We'll see. I've got video games to play. I'll choose one at random, and then I'll continue that. Based game? Very based game. Actually, I'm going to also just do this before, just in case anyone is at all interested in getting live updates or pings or anything. Here is the old Discord. Yeah. But anyway, other than that, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all immensely. And I will see ya when I see you. Alrighty. I have literally nothing else to say. So, bye.
Oh, aha.